Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Hello, hello. Let's look at the cool people who are here. Ems, Vinny, and Massa, congrats on being the first ones to arrive. Hello, Blesh. I am super cereal right now. Hi, Pickle Rick. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. Hi, Mew. Hi, Tay. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Para, Pluto, good to see you as well. Hi. Did you guys have a good day? I was up extremely late last night. I woke up fairly recently. But I'm ready to play a little bit of Stardew. Hope you guys are as well. I made a mistake. My tea is almost empty. Should have filled it up before stream. That's okay though. It'll get me through a little bit. Camera's pointing really far down, isn't it? Let's adjust. Now it's too high. Now it's too low. 87% himbo feels accurate to you, Tay? Yeah, probably. There we go. Now it's just right. All right. Ideally today, whoops, we have the stonefish up still. Ideally today, we're gonna get through the Squid Fest, and maybe even the night market. We'll see how it goes. Mel, how are you doing today? Welcome in. It's so lovely to see you. Let me go ahead and give you one of them old-fashioned shout-outs. At Mel. Mel's a wonderful streamer here on Twitch and a great friend of mine. Make sure you go give her a follow if you're not already doing so. Leah might be a little upset with me right now. It's okay, Leah. Alright, we're gonna grab 2 of these and 2 of these. Perfect. Okay. And 1 of these. I'm EP. I wonder why, Mel. Is there any reason in particular you're EP? Hi, TJ. Welcome in. Hello, Lee. Oh, thank you so much. Everything else is going very well. Hi, Sweeney. It's good to see ya. We got cake in the mail. You guys ever just open your mailbox and find cake? It's a good time. We want this and this. And also, yeah, this is all set, so no quest to work on. We managed to get the slime there. That's cool. Definitely not. Ooh, congrats on your limbo, Mel. You're not too tired to limbo, it seems. Okay, it's actually probably faster to do this. There we go. It's nice to actually collect from my fish ponds every once in a while now. We didn't even get a stack. That's crazy. We definitely have to go see Robin today. I keep forgetting to do that. Wait. Yeah. Like, this is not currently being upgraded, right? Yeah, we have to upgrade 2 more times. And it's all about the chickens. Alright, put this away. Put this away. Grab both of these. Grab my eggs. Two red slime eggs. Not too shabby. My pen always ends up in the weirdest places. Okay. 6th tube. Very good. Oh, I hope I didn't miss anyone. I had the nicest surprise today. I got a refund of 150 GBP in my electricity account. Okay. I assume that's your currency. I decided to leave it in there rather than cash the check they said they'd send. Okay, so it basically pays for your next power payment probably. Power payment probably. Perhaps power? Pardon. Too many P's. Hold on. I gotta clear my notifications or I can't continue. Unlike some other people I know that constantly have 400 Discord notifications. There we go. Some people. Hey, Bommy, welcome in. 571 to go. Very good. And then we've also got Mantis. Welcome in. I know the problem with my sub from yesterday. Somehow accounts got mixed up. I'm going to have to figure that out later. Oh, no. I'm sorry. That sounds annoying. Okay, I can just get rid of that. And we are good to go fishing. Yep, today's a Saturday, so there's nothing else to do. Let's head on down to the beach and start our fish. Look at all those Nautilus shells I don't need. Bubbles are not in the right spot, unfortunately. Working at the office today, so you'll be lurking, no problem. Enjoy your lurk. Hope your work goes well. Whoops. Get caught. Sea cucumber. Put me at nearly 500 quid before the bad weather hits, and I've got more than enough to pay for the winter's heading now. Nice. Good to hear it. Get situated. Yeah, it's finally starting to get cold around here, too. I need to go to Robin's. Oh my gosh, I almost forgot. To Robin's we will go. Hi-ho the dairy-o. To Robin's we will go. We need a little bit of wood and a little bit of stone. The game is so different where you can teleport everywhere. I was playing some Casual Fields of Mystria earlier today and yesterday too. Sebastian. It's a very different feeling. Having to walk around and plan out your movement. Alright. If nobody's got me, Robin's got me. Right, back to the beach. And bubbles are always in the worst spots. Can we get some bubbles over here? Can I get the mic a little higher? Pufferfish? Oh, it's a little too easy for pufferfish. What bounces like that? Ah, the spooky fish. So how's everybody been since yesterday? Any new exciting things pop up? Anyone have good plans for the weekend? I currently have no plans for the weekend. Outside of, I have D&D Friday night. That's about it. Which is tomorrow night, actually, now that I'm figuring out how time works. Gosh, 1 week ago today, I was on a plane to TwitchCon. Something about that feels incorrect. And then the curiosity lure ran out, so let's get that fixed. Actually, I would be landing kind of... Well, yeah, I'd be on the plane. 2 hours away from landing still. I know, right, Mel? It feels like forever ago. You were already there at that point. You were basically at the zoo right now. Ooh, that's the wrong one. Kind of some other cool stuff there, though. Where's my midnight squid? Actually, midnight squid is actually the one I need the least of. Blobfish is the one I need the most of, though. Can I get the mic a little higher? I can't help myself. If we do need to wrap up the blobfish a little separately, we can do that at the night market one day. It'll probably take a few days, but maybe that's not the worst idea to catch up the blobfish to everything else. And again, spooky fish is going off right now. I think this is a blobfish, actually. Blobfish or pufferfish? I think being at the top there implies blobfish. Yay! I should play some Puffertle on stream. I feel like I'd be pretty good at it. Tuna? Sinking. So we have to do this fishing for approximately, what was it now? Like, I think I worked it out to be like 200 days of ocean fishing to finish this off, which is almost 2 years. It might have been better for me to spread it out a little bit more, but we'll get it done. It's really like the last big bit of fishing I have to do. Just focusing it down seems like a good plan. Uh-oh, we going through the commands again? Would you leave it off on D? I think you got to D. Yeah, we will not be doing this until the end of the decade, which is nice. We do have some extra fishing to do afterwards, though, a little bit. Hi, Sexy Mama. Welcome in. Can we get a shout-out for Sexy Mama? They're a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. No, Mantis. I won't be 100% finished with fishing, but the fishing I need to do for the Fecade, this is really the last big grind. I have to catch some scattered fish after this. Actually, quite a few after this, but this is really the last big grind. I'll have the majority of the ocean fish close to done when I'm done here. Yeah, Easy Lily. That's when we were doing the Skull Cavern Challenge. They were the one who posted it originally. Of course, we're not getting this done before the audit. This is just our start of it. Arguably, I could probably finish Ghostfish before the audit. I just don't feel like I want to. Make sure you go follow Sexy Mama if you're not already doing so. Oh, yeah, that's currently not working. Have the subtitles changed? Are they working differently? They should be the same ones I had before. I had to like reinstall it and update it, but it should be this exact same ones. Then again, it uses Google subtitles, so they might not be as good as they used to be. Hopefully they are, though. Are they bad? More blocky and dark? You should be able to change how they look, I think. I don't know how to do it, but I think there's a way to alter the appearance of them, like in the settings. Might have just gotten defaulted or something. Welcome in, by the way, Ems. I hope you're doing super well today. Filth. A very appropriate meme for the now times. That was back when we were catching Miss Anglers. We're not even done with Miss Anglers. Ooh, that was not my best work there. I'm doing well, Ems. Thanks for asking. Things are going well. What happened to my golden animal cracker? Can't change appearance on mobile. Oh, okay. Maybe it's because it's mobile. There's my golden animal cracker. Oh my gosh, Friendship-a-thon! This is some good throwbacks. Forgot about Friendship-a-thon. I might do like a solo Friendship-a-thon. That's one of the things I've been thinking about. Min days, max friendship sort of thing. Of course, I have to like unlock Leo, so a lot of that is just gonna be running perfection anyways. It's gonna be like boat percent plus friends. Oh, you did, sweetie? That's awesome. Do you remember who it was? I wonder if I'll actually have a quiz today. One of my classes is an online quiz every Thursday that opens at noon, 8 minutes for me. But I have an exam in class tomorrow, so it might give us a break. Unlikely. The nice thing about frequent quizzes, Lee, is if you're good at them, they're kind of like a nice little backup for the exam because they're worth some of your points for your class. It's really tough if all of your points for the class are in the exam, because if you do poorly on that, it like screws you over. You don't remember who it was? Okay. And there were like 30 of us in Friendship-a-thon. That was like a huge collab. I think this is an octopus. Yeah, definitely. This is the only one that I might not catch. I don't have the trap bobber, so it's a little bit tough. Not being too rude yet. There we go. Frazzle! It was so much fun, wasn't it, Mel? Oh my gosh. That was like 2 years ago now. I think it has, hasn't it? I think Perfection-a-thon, or whatever he called that one, was first. That was over the winter, I think. And then I think the next fall was Friendship-a-thon. I don't remember the exact dates. The exams aren't curved? Of course not. I honestly don't remember that gauntlet thing at all. Every bundle category in vanilla? I honestly don't remember that at all. Oh my gosh, Geode talk. That did not last very long. I started doing it on breaks. Current goals at the top of the screen. We want to hit 9,999 followers. Ideally by the end of the year. We'll see if we can do it. It's going to be a bit tough. Streamer, check your health. That's too many followers. That's exactly the amount of 9s I want to see. Hi, Jess. Welcome in. Thank you for the cute Cassie pick this morning. Every single time I see one, it makes my heart soar. Y'all don't know Jess. Jess is an amazing streamer here on Twitch and one of the hardest working people I know. Make sure you do an exclamation mark Jess in chat. Night Foxy, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. She did not wake me up at 7 a.m. today. Hold on one second. Let me do an exclamation mark Jess for Jess who just came in. And then thank you for the shout out for Foxy. Foxy, how was your stream? What were you up to? If y'all don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. Got some good sidelight coming in right now. I do challenge runs and cozy games, and today we're working on our Stardew Valley 999 challenge. We're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Been working on this challenge for almost 9 years now. Basically, about since a year after the game first came out. I love Stardew. Me too. Me too. I'm obsessed with this game. I'm actually going to hit 5,000 hours pretty soon in Stardew. I'm at 4,980. Or were you playing Stardew as well, Foxy? What were you up to? I can't stay away from this game. Every time I feel like I need a break, I just keep coming back. Oh gosh. I guess we can get rid of that. Wowzers. 100% of people live in Iceland. A horse was fun. I did that with Wild. You get there. Drawing for Inktober! Never streamed during a day of the week, so I thought I'd see who was on. Well, thank you so much for bringing your community on over. I'll do my best to take care of them. If you do need to raid and run, I know drawing can be especially on stream, can be a bit tough on you. So if you do need to raid and run, I totally get it. Thank you again so much for bringing everyone on over. But if you guys do want to stick around, we just got started here. I've only been going for 30 minutes, so I'm going to be going for quite a while longer. We're going to be doing a lot of fishing today. We're in the middle of our fish era. We're trying to catch all of the remaining fish I need for the challenge. Basically all. And right now we're working on these three in particular. The blobfish, the spookfish, and the midnight squid. The main reason being is that they're kind of the ocean fish that have the lowest chance of being caught. So we haven't done any ocean fish yet. So every single one of these ocean fish here are all fish that we need as well. So that means as I'm getting these, I'm also getting these, which is nice. We just got to Jess naturally. That's funny. Ooh, last time I did a charity stream. Gotta disable some of them. Yeah, Sweeney is just going through right now, and your mod should do something about that. Oh my god, did I just miss that fish? No one saw anything. I think it was a blobfish, too. Dang it. Yeah, there's probably a few I should just go through and disable. I kind of like them, though. It's like a random treasure trove of past things. It's very nostalgic. Ah, cart still holds true. I still have never beaten Junimo Cart. The cotton. I think this is a blobfish again. Gotta catch it. No room. Congratulations, Lee. No quiz. That means you have more time to study for your exam tomorrow, though. You should take advantage of that. How we doing? Almost done with day one here. Wrong one. Aw, Leah. Uh-oh, which tackle wore out? I need that one. Technically, I need both of them. Alright, we did remember to get Robin working. That's good. Tomorrow, I think, is an egg day. So if you guys have chicken names you want to use, make sure you get them ready. We'll almost certainly be taking advantage of that pretty soon here. I think they should be ready. Oh, that's the limbo test. Tika. Well, save them for a minute, because I'm not going to remember to go back to them yet. Congrats on being a Muppet, Ems. Oh gosh, the Perfection Marathon. Audit? I mean, when we get to the end of this month, we're going to do the audit. Well, the very end of the month. That could take a while, though. We'll have to see. It'll probably be next week. If I keep going at this current trajectory. Probably before Halloween. Maybe we can do like a spooky Halloween on it. Oh my gosh. We've got so much stuff. Max fishing. We'll bring it back at some point. I have to edit the rules. Michigan's empty, just the way I like it. Man, we ended up with so many more. Like, these have equal odds of showing up, all three of these fish, supposedly. We ended up with more than double the amount of spooky fish. Guess it's not over yet, but... A herring? Martian, good to see ya. Hope you're doing okay. I saw your message. Sorry that that happened. It's good to have you here, though. Dang it, we almost had it. Alright, we got it. Octopus number 2. Mambo number 5. We got a lot of herrings, didn't we? There's a few fish we haven't actually caught here. We got most of them, though. No super cucumber, for instance. It's a bake sale at work today, and I'm gonna have 2 slices of cake, I assume? That's awesome. Oh, tomorrow, not today. Oh, that's our first flounder, isn't it? That was another one we were missing. Catch all the fish. Can we get our last ones here? No, this is, halibut? No, I don't think so. What would it be? A snapper. We're gonna go back and try for 115 at some point, Sweeney. For sure. Oh, that's nice to have. I don't need you or you. Take you. I guess you're better than you. That's a nice thing to get here. Little rare extra drop. Dang, my inventory is very full right now. Tomorrow I might need to drop off some tools, so I just have a few more spots. Hey, that's our super cucumber. I just carry both of these. I honestly think I have every fish you can get. Am I missing any? If I am, I can't think of it. Bum 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 bum. Oh no. Bioiridium. Okay, hold on. Put that in there. Literally every item in my inventory is a stackable item. That's crazy. Obviously not the tools, but... Might be full up after this. How many commands do I have? We're only on M? Alright. Maybe like one more cast here. Just a cast away, an island lost at sea. Oh. More loneliness than any man could bear. Alright, one more. There's no fish we can't fit in here, so just don't take the chest. Don't take the chest. It's not worth it. Alright. Aww, I remember Multithon. Amber, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Alright, 8 plus 16 plus 7 plus 8 plus 5, 8, 9, 5, 9, 11, 12, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 4. 73 items today. If we add that to our 2 items from this morning, we get 75. So adding to our count, 75. $670 brings us 745. Wonderful. Hi Ginger, welcome in. I have 2 things for it, Omni and Omnis. Interesting. Alright, let's put everything away. Almost all of it's gonna go in here. Boom. Vanished. Yeah, we have 317 of these, 250 of these, and 200 blockfish. This is our limiting factor. However, once we finish Midnight Squid, we can maybe start doing the last little bit using bait at the night market submarine. It might be worth it to do it. All right. Thanks, Sexy Mama. All right, let's put everything else away here. Okay, go here. Yeah. Okay. Up here. 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 And here. Inventory clean. Let's get prepared to do things tomorrow real quick. Oh, sneakers! Thank you, Ginger. Hi, Nico. Welcome in. It's good to see ya. We have sneakers in Sneaky now. Good night, Leah. Dang. We go through those curiosity lures pretty quick. Your head's cold, or is my head cold? My head is not all that cold. Feels pretty good now. Fries for all that fish. Oh yes, fish and chips, our favorite meal. I'm sorry, Leah. Did I abandon you for a while? I guess I did. I wonder if Luke will grow up to be like his father. Probably not. For his sake, I hope not. Let me just get rid of the parsnip. Speaking of which, we should probably take Luke to his final resting place before I forget to do that. So we can't have any children until Luke is gone. How's this doing? Ooh wee! It goes down a lot quicker nowadays. Look at all them pets. Alright, we almost got no slime today. Kind of crazy. And no red eggs today. No purple either. Whoops. There we go. Diana, welcome in. It's good to see ya. How are you doing today? Tried playing with keyboard and mouse. I'm so used to the built-in controller on my Ally that feels foreign to play with a mouse. I do like the flexibility of pointing anywhere. Yeah. I feel like I really enjoy this game on keyboard and mouse, but I understand if people play on controller. All right, we need to do what precisely? We were gonna go take Luke to be with his family. Come on, Luke. It's time to go home. Enjoy your lurk, Diane. So much Mystic Syrup. Yeah, I'm not even really collecting it anymore. Technically, we're all done with it. Although not quite. Ah! There we go. We got a bridal veil. There's a metaphor for you. Did I not? Oh, I got an extra prismatic shard. That's pretty funny. Is there a reason why you're getting loads of kids? Yes. You see how they can drop golden mystery boxes? Now, imagine if there were 10 times as many. I would get 20 golden mystery boxes every time I killed them. And you can enter and leave as many times as you want, and they'll just respawn. So basically, it's going to be me walking in, killing them all, walking out with 20 golden mystery boxes, and then doing that as many times as it takes to get 100,000 golden mystery boxes. Which, unfortunately, is a lot of times. Alright, we had 2 golden mystery boxes there. Let's write that down. 7th, 2. How many doves do you have so far? I think it's around 100. It's still short of 100, I think, but it's around 100. Why do you need so many? There's an item that got added in 1.6 called the Book of Mysteries, and the only way to get it is by opening golden mystery boxes. And it, at best, has a 1% chance of showing up. So to get 999 of them, I'm gonna need 100,000-ish golden mystery boxes. There's no other way to get that book. I have tried. Cave carrot juice, pickled snow yam. It's over here. That's why I color coded them. Gotten 2 of those things so far. Yep. Hey, there's regular mystery boxes. Predictor does nothing for the book. Yeah, there's not much you can do to help it, unfortunately. There we go. Got the 1. Oh, I love the song. Do 6. 6 more items today. And then let's go check. It's so close to being done. We should try and finish this up before the end of the year here. Because we only need 40 more. And just by opening golden mystery boxes, I can get mystery boxes. Yes, that is almost certainly the best way, Crafty. I honestly thought hard, and I could not think of a better way to get the golden mystery boxes. Yeah, Ray, that'll work. Welcome in, by the way, Ray. It's good to see you. I think you've been here for a minute, but I forgot to say hi until now. Alright, we are gonna see here. I think we should be ready for a new round of chickens. Guess we'll find out. Yay! Alright, everybody, get your chicken names in chat. Sato, that's Ash Ketchum. Give me a chicken names. How was TwitchCon? TwitchCon was incredible. I had such a fun time. I got to see such amazing people. Jebediah. Can we have them shorter? No, I'm kidding. Alright, Jebediah Chicken is our first one. Wish I could tell when this was full. It's a little hard to tell. Grian. Or grain? Alright, let's go in order here. It's T-I-K-K-A. Tika. Breckleball? What? Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Cuckoo, cuckoo, Mrs. Robinson. M's? I don't know if I can fit that many Z's, but I'll do my best. We need more names still, by the way, everyone. We're not there yet. I know you were. I'm just messing. Okay, more names, everybody. We're not done yet. Valentin. Valentin. There we go. Got a lot of barns to fill. Okay, after Valentin is Garbaldi? Garbaldi? Am I spelling that right? Yes. Or it's Garibaldi. The Grian from Hermitcraft. Do you know I saw Grian? I literally walked right into the partner party right next to him, and I was way too scared to say anything. There's a few other Hermitcrafters there too, but I didn't like I recognized their faces, but I couldn't like put a face to a name. Always take your shot. No. That's terrifying. Hi Archer, welcome in, by the way. We have, I don't know how to pronounce this, but Konkan, perhaps? If Tango was there, I might have said hi to Tango, because I've met Tango before. Although it was kind of briefly. But Tango was not at the partner party that I saw. Bueller. Bueller. Whoop, don't do that. Beelzebub. Beelzebub has a devil set aside for me. For me. For me. Voice is not going to do that today. I don't think Mumbo is there, to my knowledge. I don't think we're also getting that name. We only have 2 left. So Car who? Nebuchadnezzar? Oh my gosh. I don't think it'll fit, will it? I don't think we got there either. Hold on. We did Karhu. Straight up, Nebuchadnezzar is the next one. We'll fit as much as we can. How about that? Nebuchadnezzar. Kind of works, actually. That was our last one. We can't, I mean, we can't put anything in here yet, unfortunately. Good enough. All right. Let's grab a few more plain eggs here, just so we have something to use on our next time. That should be enough for a bit. All right, and that's it for our eggs for now. Thank you, everyone, for your suggestions. I feel like we had something else to do today. Maybe not. All right. Well, we're getting those chickens in. Those are going to start making us, like, bank pretty soon. We're going to wait to do our golden animal crackers until they're all in place. It'll just make life a lot easier. What'd you all watch? I mainly watched Gem, Grian, Etho. I think just those 3 for the most part. I caught a few scattered episodes of BOO, but not too many of them. It was fun to, like, occasionally drop into a BOO episode and see how much things had changed. What's the best way to get golden animal crackers? Honestly, Crafty, I've been kind of just getting them normally. I think fishing actually is a pretty decent way, but you have to fish a lot, which is kind of time consuming. They also drop from golden mystery boxes, though, so I'm not worried about them. It'll just be a while before I get them. They just, like, randomly drop in enough places that I've never really run out of them. I haven't even really been low. You watch Grian and Gemini Tay. Watching Tango. Oh, I watched a bunch of Tango, too, obviously. Yeah, Tango is, like, the main person that I always definitely follow. If a Tango episode goes up, I always watch it. And Etho. Tango and Etho. As you can tell, I'm kind of like a challenge runner, and they're both very, what's the word you would say? It's not like challenge focused, but like analytical, I guess would be the right word. I don't know how I forgot to say Tango. But yeah, that's like my direct content. I like watching Grian just because he does such a good job with his videos. They're like always entertaining no matter what they're about. And then Gem, I just find Gem's building style extremely cute. Very fun. Basically the life crew. Actually kind of a bit. I watch almost all of the videos at 2x speed, Ginger. Don't cancel me. Oh, look at that. We got a Minecraft streamer there. We played bingo with a few people. Oops, I forgot my buff. Dang it. I'm the same, yeah. I know it's like upsetting for a lot of people to watch at 2x speed, but it saves me so much time. I watch like so many YouTubers. If there's like something musical related, then I'll turn down the speed, but like if I'm just like watching like a Let's Play or something, it's usually a 2x speed. Thank you, Diana. I bet I sound like a maniac in a good way. Oh, I forgot to take my buff. I would encourage you to watch my VODs at 2 times speed. That way you don't have to listen to me yap as long. People often ask me what the hardest item to stack is. I tell them, it's your heart. 2 blobfish in a row? Exactly, Ginger. I feel the same way. I love watching live streams if I'm there live at normal speed, because it's like I feel like I'm a part of what's going on. But if I'm just watching it back... I actually just watched a podcast at 3 times speed. Don't out me. When it's just people yapping, I can keep up at 3 times speed. If there's actually like stuff going on the screen, then it needs to be 2 times or lower. Whoa. Hold on. There we go. Really now? I gotta, like, disable some of my Discords. There's a bunch of Discords I like being in, but I don't need notifications for all of them. Yeah, that makes sense, Ginger. That dang seashell Moana? Left rock pile. How is the chief after supposed to balance anything on that shell? What are we talking about, Archer? I'm confused. Is this a thing from Moana that I don't remember? Yeah, Ray. I've been doing that lately, but I'm in like 100 Discords. I have most of them in folders and whatnot, but... Things are hard to stack. True. Okay, you got me. You got me. Nobody's got me. Archer's got me. I have most stream notifications muted. I'm in a lot of streamers' Discords. There's a few of them I keep on, though. Because I want to know when they go live. Yeah. I think folders was so great for Discord. It was like a really good idea. Silk songing on in. Why did it change? Okay, whatever. Yeah. A lot of people I know are only in like 10 Discords and they leave when their one's like no longer relevant. In which case you probably don't need folders, but yeah, if you have like over 20 Discords, I feel like folders are a must. Hey Archangel, welcome in. What fish are you trying to catch at the moment? We're mostly working on these 3, except we haven't caught one of them yet. The night market fish is what we're doing right now. So we have a curiosity bobber and magic bait, which gives us a 10% chance to catch each of these fish. And this is by far, I would say, the best way of getting them. You can technically do them at the night market, but it just takes so long, and it takes away from my midnight squid getting to. Oops. Unfortunately, we can't use the dress spinner, which is a little bit slow. Let's go, Mel. You got this. Conquer that mountain. You climbed a mountain in Celeste, you can climb a mountain of laundry. You got this. Honestly, I have to do my laundry again, too. It's only been a few days since TwitchCon. I don't know how I've piled up so much. Love that, Mel. Still mad I won't be there this weekend. Have a great time, though. And the mountain's getting higher. There's a song by The Killers called Why Do I Keep Counting? And it's like one of my hype songs. Why do I keep counting? There's a plane and I am flying. What? Oh, not that. Whoops. There's a mountain waiting for me. All these years they've been so trying. I don't know if I can use them. Do. Sorry. There we go. We got an eel. I can't believe you can't teleport yourself there. I know, right? Why haven't they invented instant teleportation yet? Screw planes. Permanent pressure, welcome in. I beat the hell out of the Donald Duck costume wearer they had in Disneyland. Why? Suffering succotash. Wait, no, that's not Donald Duck. That's... Oh, is it? Yeah, it is Donald Duck. Why not? I don't know. You probably shouldn't beat up mascots for a few reasons. One, it's illegal. Two, it's mean. Probably opposite order on that, actually. Why have there been more than 650 riots? Because every time I take a break, everybody riots. Mostly that. I'm like, oh, I need to take a break to relax from stream. And chat's like, riot! Basically. You deserve every single riot. Thank you, Inch. Good to see you. Good try. No relax, only riot. Truly. I was just about to take a break, too. Maybe I can't now. Ooh, I want cinnamon rolls. Hi, Cress. Welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. Made a big batch of cinnamon rolls 2 days ago. Already finished. Oh my gosh. It's been a long time since I've made cinnamon rolls. They're always so good. It's like hard to mess up dough and cinnamon and icing, but it's always good. Oh, it was a close limbo. Ooh, I'm sorry, Cress. Not the best Timbo. We don't talk about the river tree, Sweeney. We do not talk about the river tree. It's funny because you like can't even see the river tree anymore. It's like mixed in with all the other trees that are there now. Leela! Oh my gosh! Leela, it's so good to see you. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Leela? Leela is an amazing speedrunner here on Twitch. One of the greatest, some might say. Some being me. If you're not following Leela, make sure you go Leela follow. Super cozy streamer. Also, Leela, thank you so much for the subscription for the 5th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Enjoy those emotes. What is the tree? There's a tree in the river on Ginger Island. Why'd you ask? It says not to ask. And the reason it's there is because you used to be able to plant trees in that river. Just randomly. What is that, Diana? It's good. Don't follow whoever that is. It's probably not a real person. Although it'd be kind of funny if it wasn't. If it was, gosh dang it. My favorite streamer. Do follow Leela, though. How are you doing, Leela? It was so lovely to see you in Olive's stream today. Boom, boom. Can you delete that, please? Can I? I don't know. Yeah, like that. Just Nightbot's message. I know, right, Leela? I think we have similar interests. Might be the case. It does not exist. Yeah, it's probably better just not to have a link there, though. That goes nowhere. Blobfish. Perfect caught the blobfish. Nice. That doesn't happen every day. So this is a rather embarrassing thing, but... Oh, wait. I'll wait till I get back from break. Yeah, our ads are going to play in just a second here, so I'm actually going to take a minute here to fill up my tea and just use the bathroom really quick. I should only be gone for a few minutes, though, so I'll be back right afterwards. BRB, everybody. All right, we're back. Sorry about the little extra time there. I had to do a quick chore. Shark Anna, welcome in. It's so good to see you. You missing anything else? Do. It's just Mel. Can't work without knowing your himbo. True. Alright, get back to work, Jess. No, I'm kidding. Alright, are we all back now? Looks like we are. Alright, sorry about the break. Let's get right back to fishing. Ooh, another blobfish, huh? True love. Alright, one second. Alright, we good. %, himbo, Diana. Oh gosh, calm down, guy. I think this is a pufferfish. I have to like actually catch you, please, at some point. All right, there we go. It was being rather rude. Oh, it's a super cucumber, actually. One of my numbers was good. I didn't see it. Oh, your stack check. Nice. Congrats on your stacks. Oh, we didn't do a Stardew Valley Awards this year, did we? Oh. Maybe next year. There's the pufferfish. Oh god, whoops. Did I get any spooky fish? I might just not be looking at them. Do. Alright, hold on a minute. Oh my gosh! Tiny glowing star, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 33-month streak. Hello, Lex. I hope you're having a super fabulous day so far today. And hold on, I forgot how to do things. Oh, I forgot to add Leela's as well to the count, so we'll just add 100 here. That makes life a little easier. The total. Welcome back to the stack, Lex. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. It's so good to see ya. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. It's my wife! That was a fun time indeed. Read is stressful. Wait, what are you referring to, Ginger? Maybe I don't recall exactly. Hi. Oh, I was supposed to. That's what I was thinking of. I'm supposed to take a look at how many spooky fish I have. I entirely forgot. Ah! Oh god. Ah, I see. I should learn how to not do that. We only got 2. Well, we got like extra yesterday, so No problem. Enjoy your work, Lurkeys. I hope your work goes super well. I see, Mew. I see. He didn't quite make it, but there's still hope. Got it, got it. Wickety! Ow. I kicked my desk. My foot's okay, I think. Alright, let's grab some more fishies here. Almost done today. It's funny how much the disparity there can be between these on a given day. They all have equal chance of being caught. Over a long enough timeline, it shouldn't matter, but... I would say on average we get about 10 of them per day. Hold on, my brain is mathing. We need 1,800 more divided by 10. 180 days. Actually, it's a little less than that, I guess. It's gonna take quite a while to get these done, unfortunately. On the plus side, we'll be making bank while doing it. Yep. We're coming up on our... We're coming up on our audit here, the end of year 95. Yeah, I'm very excited, Godric. I don't know when it's going to happen, though. It might be quite a while from now. I assume we'll be done with fish by then, though. So I hope it adds fish, just to annoy me. Zaddy is the last command. That's Hayden from Fields of Mystery as Zaddy. Audit? Audit? Yeah, it's coming up quick. Should be next week sometime. Not today. It won't be today. We need to chant audit. That'll manifest it, probably. They have something like that, Godric. That's challenge bait. Challenge bait can do that. That got added in 1.6. You can catch 3 fish at a time with challenge bait. I can't use it here because I have to use magic bait. But I have definitely used a lot of challenge bait for this challenge. Like, well over dozens of stacks. I also love fishing. We are starting to run a little low on magic bait, so we're probably going to have to start making some. That's one thing I hadn't really considered, is how much magic bait we're going to need. It is quite a lot. I'm re-knitting a sock. I frogged? That I messed up? Hard after the heal. Oh. That's unfortunate that that happened. Enjoy your dinner, Sweeney. Thanks for hanging out so far. At least 999 magic bait. We'll need a lot more than that, even with preserving. We'll need about 10 stacks of magic bait in total. Whoops, we need the curiosity lure. Of course, now we'll only need like 9 stacks because we're already 200 in. That's not right, is it? Hold on. I feel like I'm doing that math wrong. Okay. So every single bait has a 10% chance of getting us a fish we need, right? Yeah, so we divide this by 0.1. Is that right? That can't be right. That implies I need 20,000 bait. However, preserving cuts that in half. So that is 10,000. Yeah, okay. 10,000 bait I think is right. Of course, we're already 200 in, so it'll be like 8,000 bait or something. That's fine. We'll just make it as we need it, though. Alright, we can maybe get like 2 more casts off here. Be nice to get rid of the bobber for extra space. Weather question. I heard some parts of the Midwest it gets cold, like -30 or lower. Is that true? Usually not in Michigan, but yeah, places like Minnesota and Wisconsin can definitely get like -30 Fahrenheit in the winter, especially like the northern parts. Michigan is spared a little bit of that just because of our Great Lakes, kind of keep the temperature more stable. But normally it doesn't get that low. That's a pretty rare occurrence. Like that polar vortex, that like brought some of the temperatures down to like -50 in some places. That was that was like almost 7 years ago now. And that could happen again. But in general, you're not likely on a given year for it to get that low. I'd say on average, you probably have like 1 or 2 days where it's like -10. Oh, -30 Celsius. Oh yeah, that's much more achievable. That was Fahrenheit. -30 Celsius in Fahrenheit.
Fahrenheit equals Celsius asterisk 9/5 plus 32. Print. F. The temperature in Fahrenheit is Fahrenheit.
It was 22.
The temperature -30 to the power of surface.
Okay, can you stop talking? I canceled out and it's still talking.
Conversion formula. The formula to convert temperature.
Oh my god, shut up. Okay. Alright. Yeah, -30 C was -22 Fahrenheit. I would say it gets to about -20 or so. Some like once per winter. I closed out of it and it was still going. Yeah, I would say like once per winter it gets to negative 20C for sure. And then on a rare winter it might get to negative 30C, but it's not that common for that to happen. AI wants to be a streamer. Apparently. I wish it wouldn't use the AI thing, but can't switch it back. 14 plus 13 plus 8 plus 4 plus... this is not a stackable. These ones are, though. Alright. 10 plus 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Oops. It's the 7th? Yep. That's 61. Plus 6 plus 2. 69 total today. Very nice. Okay, that brings us up to 17,814. Nice. I would say the average temperature in like deep winter in Michigan is around like 12 Fahrenheit. I need like a conversion chart in front of me. About like negative 11 Celsius. Like if you were in deep winter. But like even here in Michigan, like most days, if it's like a sunny day, through most of winter, I would say is around like 20 degrees Fahrenheit, which is probably about like -5, -6 degrees Celsius. So it's not that bad. That's Michigan, though. I can't really speak for the rest of the Midwest because I know it can get a lot worse. There we go. Pass out. Pass out. So mild, it sounds nice. I don't know why I checked that. We don't need it. Let's get our wife a foot. And a kissy. And today, it's Blessing of the Water. Which means we're gonna start here with a... Right, we need to take all this out real quick. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Perfect. And a fish taco. Might as well grab these real quick. Oh, today's the festival, that's right. Can't go south today. Oh, there's more. Dang it. Thought we were done. Slime, 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 slime. This is gonna bother me, so I'm just gonna get rid of these now. While I'm passing by. Oh. A lot of 20s today. Okay, we only got one red slime egg today. That's fine, though. It's the 8th. Yeah, it was pretty recently, Chris. Yeah, today is the ice fishing festival. Wow, we actually used up all of our slime. There's none left. I could do one more tomorrow. I didn't realize we'd go through it all that quick by just having a few bad days. Alright, so now our Blessing of the Water are going to be used for Ice Pip. And we kind of just gotta hope. Because there's a good chance we just get Ghost Fish here. But if we do get Ice Pip, it's super nice. I think I'm supposed to use a Curiosity Lure, aren't I? Yeah. We'll do that in the next one. On the plus side, we still need Ghost Fish. On the minus side, eventually we're not going to need Ghost Fish, and then every time we get Ghost Fish is really going to suck. Yeah, we're supposed to use a Curiosity Lure here. We got to remember that next time. Because it really ups our chances. I mean, it doesn't up it that much, but it ups it enough that it's worth it. It is much, much, much better to use the challenge bait. If I'm just going to sit here all day and do it, then technically Ice Pip is better, but I'm only doing it when I have Blessing of the Water. Hey, new record. What? Haven't seen one of those in a while. Alright, we did get 9 more items for doing this, though, which is good. 9! Alright, let's clean up our inventory. Nerd talk, nerd talk. Yes, do it, do it, do it, do it. Let's hear it, Ems. Ooh, that's some good stuff right there. Alright, let's put you in there. You go in here, you go in here, you go in here. You go in here. You don't fit, so you go in here. Grab 2 more of each of these. And grab 2 more of these. Perfect. Right. We don't need this. Now we got a bunch of Monday chores to do really quick. Let's get them done. Ooh, cockle. We do love a cockle. Cockle on the beach. Okay, I don't think I can go in here today. No, I can't. So, no shorts today, sadly. That's okay, though. I can finish this. Alright, and then we got our Ginger Island tasks. Hey, Luna! Good to see you. How are you doing today? So we gotta go blow up the dig site. Why can't you go in today? What do you mean? Oh, for, like, work? I don't have a job right now. I haven't since September. Alright, let's grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1 of you. Boom. Boom. I guess technically since May. We got the tail. Nice. Oh, to Lewis's. Oh, because today's a festival. On festival days, on most festival days, those doors are just always closed. Like, every door is locked, basically. I'm job hunting, mommy. Yeah. Streaming's great, but there's no reasonable way I can make a living out of it, unfortunately. I might be able to scrape by, but I'd rather have a job that's stable. It's locked. Can do that one real quick. Oops, I missed again. Perfect. Got that done. Alright, we have 4 items today for stacking. Let's go put them all away. Cockles forever. And now we go back to fishing. Oh, actually not yet. I need my fishing buff. Yep, we're good. Yeah, Skeleton Key does not work on holidays for whatever reason. I'm not sure why. This is the only festival that takes place on a Monday, I believe. So this is the only time I can't go into Mayor Luce's house. Skeleton Key, I think it's called the Key to the Town. It's in my wallet, if I can find it. Do I have a wallet? Ah, it's right here. Yeah, Skull Key. They changed how the wallet works. This is not the right key. I'm sorry. This one. Key to the Town. You get this on Ginger Island, specifically behind the nut door. It lets you... Doesn't matter what time it is, you can go into people's rooms and houses. Sorry, I figured it out. Skull Key is what lets you get into the Skull Caverns. I got confused by the phrase Skeleton Key. A skeleton key is a concept that existed before Skyrim, just like a general key that opens everything. I think so, at least. It was before Skyrim. Geode. I love it when you get a chest and inside is a single geode. You're doing fine, Ginger, don't worry. Brain cells are braining. Five golden brain cells. Always the wrong one. We do not need the roe for the spooky fish. We need it for the midnight squid. It's the same color as the spooky fish, which is especially annoying. Oh, here's some nerd stuff. Gosh, there's nerd stuff in my chat. Oops. I will attempt to read it momentarily here while I'm not fishing. So translating the Bible into Finnish. Need some DLC. A 2020 team of experts published a New Testament in Finnish. It caused some discussion among the conservative group of Lutherans. Ooh, cool. I mean, you'd be forgiven. You do, there's a little tiny thing that happens in the final cutscene of Perfection, where it says no JoJo services used if you don't use the parrot, but that's the only thing that changes. It doesn't, like, hurt the game or anything like that. Like, everything is still normally completable. It's just technically not no JoJo services used. Hey Svenja, welcome in. Which cutscene? The Perfection cutscene. Like when you get 100% in the game, there's a Perfection cutscene. I won't spoil any more than that, but... The summit cutscene, as sometimes it's called. The cutscene plays out almost entirely the same. There's just a little extra thing if you don't use any JoJo services. But yeah, no one's gonna get mad at you if you do it that way. I would say probably most people use the parrot for like the last few nuts because some of them are really annoying. Yeah, you can't use Joja or the waivers either. If you want that in the cutscene. Starting to wonder if we'll even have enough items to stack still. I don't know what you mean by that, Sklu. Welcome in, by the way. I don't think I'm going to run out of items to stack for quite a while. So you did CC, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't change the achievement. You still get the achievement perfection no matter how you get there. Come on now. Calm down, fishy. Just want to be your friend. And stack you forever. There we go. Morris doesn't fully leave the game. In Expanded? Actually, I think in Expanded he does fully leave. They're in each main area, Sweeney. So there's always one on the north, so like where the volcano is area. There's always, well, not always, there's a random one each day. Each day it's raining. One in the jungle, one in the south beach area where you like first spawn in. And then there's one on like the farm area. There's only one on each rainy day though. I think I can actually use that bubble. I'm going to. So there's 4 of them in total, one for each pillar. Oh my gosh. There we go. And the direction of the pillar indicates the location of that gem, which I think you know that part. He's hiding in Pirate Cove? Really? I've never heard that before. Does he look like a pirate? Is like one of the pirates look like Morris? Yeah, amazing nerd talk. Thank you, Ems. I was reading through it as we were going. Dang it. Have these, please. Cousin has her 18th birthday in a few days, but I got her a Prezi. Big box looks kind of sad. Wait. Hold on. Let me read that again in a second. Oh, it's got too big of a box. Okay, I see now. That makes some sense. Uh-oh. These are not iridium quality. Okay, I guess I can't use the bubble. Dang it. I thought that was deep enough. Get all my tools upgraded to iridium. I don't even have all my tools upgraded to iridium. It's not required. Dang it. Fishing tackle wore out. Let's replace it. I'm sure your cousin will be very happy regardless of the size of the box. That's awesome. You're getting her a present. Yeah, those are all really cool things. Yeah, I'm sure they'll be very happy. Hi, Elder. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Ginger and I managed to organize our flat for flat inspection. Nice. Good to hear it. Get organized flat. Oh, Elder's flat. Got it. I just help clean. That's very nice of you. I read it as our flat. That's my bad. Cleaning for other people is fun. I agree. It feels good to be, like, helpful. Honestly. On a sleigh. Nice. Glad I could be motivating. Did you start stacking things into piles? Octopus. Whoa! I did not mean to bounce off the bottom there. It happens sometimes. Managed to sell a terrarium. Huzzah, yay. That's awesome. Wonder what you are. Bit jumpy. Could be a super cucumber. Might also be a pufferfish. Pufferfish! Pufferfish are going to be one of the annoying fish to finish. We'll be able to do it eventually, though. Alright, let's clean up a little bit. Very good. Nearly perfect caught it until that last second there. Jazza, it's good to see ya. How are things? You should probably avoid chests unless they're golden, I think. Curiosity killed the cat, but Algo brought it back. I am full. Full of love. Had chippy for dinner. I don't know what chippy is, but I'm sure it was delicious. If y'all didn't know, Jazza streams, and so does Ginger for that matter. Did we get a Ginger shout out? Ah, fries. Just the fries? Fries do sound good. I'm gonna be having pot roast for dinner. Chunky fries. Hi, Snuggly Bean. Welcome in. What are chunky fries? Are they just like bigger fries? Like potato wedges is usually what we'd call that in the States. I'd biff it. That's fair. Yeah, Ginger and Jazza have both recently started streaming. Ginger, you've been doing some Fields of Mystria lately, haven't you? I've been playing that offline. It's been very fun to just chill out and play. I got some JoJo's yesterday, and it was great. Hold on, Jess. What is JoJo's? Is that like a food place near you? Or is it pronounced yo-yos? They're like potato wedges. Okay. Interesting. I've never heard the term before. I am a big fan of everything potato, though. First thing that came up was JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. We'll try JoJo's food. JoJo's potato. Suddenly I'm hungry. Crazy. Yeah, Jess is going to be hanging around for a while, so as much as Jess deserves to be shouted out every time. Jess is a mod here, and also a really good friend of mine. Chippy is a fish in Chip Shop. Wait. Oh, Chippy is the name of the restaurant. I see. What if I go Jess every time they message? You should. I'm paid to be here. Yep, my deep pockets are funding Jess to be on mod. Emerald. We like to shorten everything. Doesn't everybody like to shorten everything? Is that like what an acronym is made for? Any fish and chip shop is colloquially known as a chippy. Understood. Okay. Please, Jazz. That was very funny. Oh my god, Jamie Oliver and his obsession with chicken nuggets. Please, dude, get a real job. Calm down, chicken nuggets are delicious. You're just a hater. God forbid we enjoy food. Octopus. If only I could catch this octopus. If only I were good enough to make the muss of this octopus. Oh no, I bounced. Dang it. Wasn't supposed to bounce. Yeah, that's it. That's why we were supposed to use the crap bobber when we're catching octopi. Good luck, Algo. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Sabo. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Things are going great. We're catching lots and lots of fish today. Batter sticks to the box and goes all gummy. Oh, what were you talking about? Oh, Chippy. I see. Y'all, I need to eat lunch now. Look what you've done to me. What if I become my sweetest friend? Everything I love goes away in the end. I have leftover pizza, so if I'm having lunch, I'll probably have that. I should probably eat lunch soon because I'm gonna have dinner in like 3 hours. Oh, pizza for you. There you go. Yeah, I made a frozen pizza for dinner last night. It was absolutely worth it. Tonight, I'm having pot roast, which is currently cooking in a crock pot. Does anyone know that, like, crock pots are the greatest invention in the history of cooking? You just, like, put a bunch of crap in it and, like, wait 8 hours, and then you have a meal. It's incredible. It's like cheating. It's like, how is that allowed? Also, Snuggly, welcome in. It's good to see you. I think I said hi already. I had alcohol. I need some junk to soak it up before I go to work tomorrow. Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm going to have a lot of alcohol tonight because I'm going to be watching football with some friends. Yes, it's so good for soup. Me and my dad make chicken tortilla soup in the crock pot, and it is so delicious. And it lasts for like 8 meals of soup. It's incredible. Drink on Saturday night because we were at the after party. The convention. Oh yeah, you told us about that before, Jazza. It's funny you were also at a convention at the same time I was. Come on. Calm down, fishy. Just get caught. Or fishy. What do babies like in game? In Stardew, you can't really give your babies anything. You can put hats on them, but you can't like gift them or anything. You just like pet them, I guess, technically. Yeah. You can also throw them in the air. It's true. All right. All right. Let's do our count here. I forgot to put that away. Oh, lots of things to count. 22 plus 4 plus 8 plus... We got so much tilapia. 8 again plus 3 plus 4 plus 5. 54, which is not very many, but we had our morning chores today. That makes sense. So 1 plus 9 plus 4 plus 54 gives us 68 total items for today. 68 plus 14 puts us at 17,882 total items stacked so far. Let's get everything put away. All right, we made it in. And it's a Tuesday. Rockin' the Tuesday. See you for now, Ginger. Thanks for hanging. I just got clicks. It just clicks. Ooh. Lots of slime today. Let's slime it up. Oh, lots and lots of slime today. Good. We were running low, so it's good we got slimed. All right, 1500 slime. Very good. Why are they green? Yeah, some fish change the color of the ponds. All right, we just got the one today. That was just one red slime egg, right? I think it was just the one. If someone has a correction, please tell me. It looked like just one. Squid Fest is coming up on Friday. What are squid kids? They're like enemies that appear in the mines. They kind of just look like balloons with faces on them. But they drop squid ink, so they're squid kids. If you just Google Stardew squid kid, that'll give an image. Yeah. They look like circles. They spit fireballs. I thought those were moons. The moon. It's so green. Whoops, that's not the right place to go. Free ticket? Nope. I've never gotten the free ticket out of that trash can. Oh, we got here a little too early. Nude you. Alright, I have determined it is lunchtime. So, we're going to get this settled here in just a moment. We're going to start a prediction for houseplants. It ended up pretty good. We got 16 last time, which is a lot, but we're not guaranteed that for sure. Let me go ahead and get the crane game going. Alright, and I will see you guys when I get back. We're going to take a bit of a break, and I'll see you in a bit. See you all shortly, everybody. BRB. Get your gambles on. Yeah, it's a very rare chance, I think, Mel. There's just a rare chance of a movie ticket being in that trash can specifically. At least I think so. Pretty sure it's true. Alright, let's go. Gamble on. See y'all soon. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Boom. I got a blanket. I had 2 pieces of pizza and they were delicious. Hope you guys had a lovely break. Hey yo, hi Connor, hi April. Welcome in Scooter Sam. Hey Firefly. What did we end up with? 12, which means we got 12 or less. Doubters, congratulations, just barely on your squeaking by with your victory. Thanks, Mel. Welcome back to you as well. What does Carolyn love? Summer Spangle is usually what I give her. I find that's the easiest thing to get. No, I lost. Hey, welcome back, Jess. Alright, got 12 things. We can just put these away real quick. Perfect. Back to fishing. Sorry to hear if you lost. Doubters won this time. Believers won last time, though, so we've been even for a bit. Vote low on less popular side. Stay winning. Or the more popular side. Hashtag winning. There was a sneaker redeem. Oh, 6 minutes ago. Yes. Let's get sneakers up here. Excuse me. Actively focusing on perfection. Not like a concrete timeline, but still. Very nice. Kind of surprised I won. Yeah. I was actually back for a few minutes, just kind of chilling. But yeah, we got 16 last time and 12 this time. I think it's a pretty good... I think 12 is a pretty good number. I think in different months it's more or less likely, though. Love my perfection spreadsheet. I think I'm 2 to 3... 2 to 3 years is your average perfection time. Gotcha, gotcha. You can get those numbers down, Jazza. What is going on right now? That's not good. Ah, this ran out. Didn't even notice. Just love doing casual perfection. Me too. Well, casual is probably not the right word for me. It feels casual to me. Yeah, Sweeney. I think they've been craftable since they've been added. I mean, that sounds like a pretty good way to go, Connor. Honestly, I find that it's best to just, like, focus on one thing at a time. But if you want to, like, mix it up, you always can. Excuse me. Oh, and you're safe. Gotcha, gotcha. Makes sense, sweet. Do. Yeah, the thing about perfection is there's just so much to do that it's kind of hard to give like individual tips. I would say like if you're in a season and you're getting close to perfection, make sure like everything you need for that season you get done, and hopefully don't miss anything. So like if you need it for cooking or gifting or whatever else, just make sure to get it done on a season by season basis. Of course, you have Ginger Island at some point too, which helps. Yeah, exactly. Having a spreadsheet or list is very helpful. There's a lot of things that's easy to miss if you're not thinking through. Like marble, for instance, is a very easy thing to forget about. Mining to gather materials, yep. Monster eradication. I always feel like I finish monster eradication pretty quickly. I guess I keep it in mind from the start of my perfection file, though. Friendship is usually the last thing I finish. Or those stupid recipes that only can randomly show up. Marcos, welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, making sure you get your birthdays as soon as you can is a really helpful tip, because friendship takes a long time if you're not focused on the birthdays. Dang it. I had an itchy hand, so I took my hand off the keyboard for a second. Worked out, though. Today is Lewis's birthday. Not in my game. I think Lewis's birthday is like spring 6th, right? It's pretty early on. Spring 7th, maybe? I think Lewis is the first birthday of the year until Kent shows up. Yeah, some of the cooking recipes only being unlocked with friendship can be a problem. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. Leo's usually my last person to friendship. Well, Leo and Kent, because they show up so late. You can kind of force Kent friendship. Leo's a little harder. Because you get Kent's birthday right away, but Leo's isn't until summer. And you usually don't meet Leo until after summer. Your last one was the dwarf. Dwarf is always available, so he's actually not that hard to gift. You just have to remember to go see them. Yeah. Yeah, one of the nice things about dwarf, though, is like you can always go gift them. They're always in the same spot. Same with Krobus, for the most part. Whereas, like, I think a lot of the problem with gifting usually comes down to the fact that you can't find them, or they're not available when you need to be able to gift them. Like, Sebastian's a really hard person to gift because of that. Until you get Sebastian to 2 hearts, it can be very difficult to interact with them. Just hole up in their room all day. Hold up. With Sebi, I usually bump into him when I come back from the mines. Nice. 3 p.m. and 7 or so. Yeah. I just stand outside of his door and wait for him to love me. Honestly, that works in real life too. No one tells you this, but I'm kidding. Don't don't do that, IRL. Do you ever take a day off? Carolyn's concerned about you, and honestly based. You work really hard in this game. Bad advice, bad advice. Boombox outside the window. I don't think I've ever done the boombox outside the window. And I have to say, I can't imagine that's particularly romantic in most cases. Maybe if you're playing, like, a very particular song. Romeo and Juliet by, what's the name of the band? The Killers did a cover of it, but... they also sing the Sultans of Swing. I can't remember the name of the band. Dang it. I don't think I can hit that, actually. It's not One Direction, no. It's like a 70s band. Hey, Shruggy. If I stand outside Robin's door long enough, maybe she'll divorce her husband and want me instead. Robin strikes me as someone who wants, like, people who are very focused and analytical about their work. I imagine lounging would not get her attention. Alright, I gotta check this now. Sultans of Swing. Dire Straits. The name of the band is Dire Straits. Very good. Yeah, I don't think I can hit that. It's in a very bad spot. Maybe if I'm facing down, even then I don't think I can get it. You and me, babe. How about it? Juliet says, hey, it's Romeo. You nearly gave me a heart attack. He's underneath the window. She's saying, hey, la, my boyfriend's back. Shouldn't come around here singing up to people like that. Anyway, what you gonna do about it? I don't really hate any NPCs in this game. I feel like a lot of people are very, very hater when it comes to a lot of the NPCs in this game. A lot of them have flaws, but that doesn't make me hate them. I don't think any of them are worthy of, like, actual hatred. Like some people are, IRL. What happened to my frames? Oh no, my frames! My frames! Okay, hold on. I think we're good. It's coming back. Alright, we're good. Sorry about that. I don't know why my frames just decided to, explode. Thank you for the warning, though, Sweeney. I only dropped 400 frames. Just all at once. It should be back now. Who's chewing on cables? Me. They're just so tasty. Yeah, we all did, Mantis. You're good. I just dropped a bunch of frames for a sec, but we're all back now. We're so back. And all I do is kiss you. Through the bars of Orion. Juliet, I do the stars with you. Anytime. Me, sorry. Mel, you gotta stop eating cables. It's really bad for you. I forgot how much I like that song. I haven't thought about it in a while. Cover my eyes first, please. There's a lot of Elliot haters. I think it comes down to his cutscene being a little creepy if you don't actually like him that much. You put truffle in the oil maker for truffle oil? Yes. Yep. You could also put sunflowers or sunflower seeds or corn in the oil maker for just regular oil. I think the problem with that cutscene is you can't, like, pull away. It kind of, like, forces you. But to be fair, I think it is a 10 hard cutscene, so, like, you do have to be dating him. No, no, it was just me. Tay, you're good. The truffles lose quality. Yes. Yeah. They do. You can't get higher quality truffle oil. It's always the same quality. There's no way to get higher quality. I'm surprised you can't age it, actually. That seems like it would make sense. I don't know. I guess oil doesn't really age in the same way that other things do. I feel like truffle oil could be aged, though. Truffles are technically mushrooms, but the game does not label them as such. It actually doesn't label them as anything. Honestly, it would kind of make sense if you could dry truffles. Like, you can dry the other mushrooms. And pickle them, too. So I'm surprised the game doesn't label them as mushrooms. Yeah, Cress. It's just really about the framing, I think. The way it's framed in the Elliot cutscene is just a little creepier, I think. Which I don't think was Concerned Ape's intention. It's just kind of how it came across. I usually give Elliot squid ink or lobster as the gift of choice. Because I usually get squid ink from the mines by killing enemies. So I usually have like 10 or 12 of them, which is usually enough to get him up to 10 hearts after a while. I'm actually more and more considering this get everyone to 10 hearts as quickly as possible challenge. It sounds kind of fun. Whoops. The music changed and I thought I heard it. Pop off. You know, who do you all think is the hardest person to gift? I think it's between Pierre and Alex for me. They both have very hard gifts. Like love gifts. Pierre is his fried calamari, and you can't even get like squid for it until winter. And then Alex likes salmon, loves salmon dinner, which is kind of hard to get, but like not impossible. And then complete breakfast, which I think you get the recipe from being friends with Alex in the first place. So it's kind of like a catch-22. Yeah, Alex is really hard to gift. At the very least, Pierre likes a lot of stuff. I feel like Alex's likes are harder to work with. Sebastian is hard to find. Hi, Whitney. Welcome in. Oh, hold on. I need to check something real quick. Oh, that was the question I was looking at here. Have you ever tried those glitch speedruns? I've watched them before. I know I have a few friends that do them, but I don't think I could. I mean, I probably could if I learned it. I'm just not too interested in that kind of speedrun. I'm honestly not that interested in any speedruns. I like doing them with friends, but it's not really something I do much on my own. Maybe I'll change my mind on that at some point. Yeah, glitch speedruns for this game are just mental. You can do so much stuff. There's a lot of very glitches that can just give you every item in the game if you know how to use them. I found a dupe glitch. Well, I heard about a dupe glitch on Reddit the other day. I think I talked about it on stream yesterday. But you can just dupe any item in the game if you have Ginger Island unlocked and Hoppers unlocked. I'm obviously not going to use it for this challenge at all, but I just found that out the other day. My, how you have grown. How does it work? You just put a hopper facing one of the gem bird. I think you have to finish the gem bird puzzle as well. But once it's finished, those pedestals for the gem bird puzzle on Ginger Island, if you put a hopper facing one and you put an item into it, it'll take the item out of the hopper. Well, it won't actually. It'll place that item on the pedestal, but it doesn't take the item out of the hopper, so that you can just repeat it. It works for not all stackable items, and then it also works for bobbers. It might work for some other stuff as well. It does not work for tools. I couldn't get it to work with any, like, my pickaxe or something. As fun as that would be. Yeah, that would be a very slow speedrun. Because you can only do it one at a time. It would be very boring, too. You just have to get one of every item and start duping it. How long do oil makers take? It's different for different items. I think truffles take 2 days, though. Maybe? Hold on. That's not right. I haven't used them in so long. Oil maker Stardew. Maybe it's just an hour, actually. Truffle oil is 6 hours. 6 hours. There we go. Oh, it's sunflower seeds take 2 days to turn into oil, weirdly enough. Truffle oil just takes 6 hours, though. I thought the gem bird can't be done. I don't know what you mean. You can absolutely do the gem bird. 2 days for sunflower seeds into oil. For truffle, it takes 6 hours. Truffle into truffle oil takes 6 hours. Yeah, Ocean. It was my determinants. I was like, you know what? Nah. We'll come back to them. I'm not, like, completely opposed to it. I like the variety of fish I get here, and the fact it's not super stressful. Hope you're doing well today, Ocean. It's good to see you. I love how non-stressful this is. I don't have to think that hard. Just catch fish, talk with chat, hang out. Hang out! I do have to figure out what we're doing for, what do you call that thing? Squid Fest. I think the setup I had last year doesn't really work as well as I want it to. So we're gonna do some math in a bit here as we get closer to Squid Fest. Figure out what's better. We're gonna use the calculator, I guess I should say. Hi Shruggy, welcome in. Just so those who can do the fishing minigame and not be stressed. It helps to have a bar this big. It helps a lot to have a bar this big. Evelyn does not have a 10 heart event, I believe. In fact, I don't know how many heart events Evelyn really even has. Just a few, probably. One of the OSTs from DBH? I don't know what DBH is. This song is Unforgiving Onslaught from Spiral Knights. Ah, Detroit Become Human. Really? Oh, I know that music, and this doesn't sound like it to me, but it's been a while since I've listened to that soundtrack. I can see it a little bit now that you say it, though. It's got that little, yeah. That little, yeah. Yeah, Detroit Become Human's a great game. Cause I'm only human after all. What's this doing? Oh, these are both about to die. And I think I'm gonna die. We need that, actually. Let me turn off autocorrect really quickly. Why is that? I knew what you meant. Still got one use of the curiosity lure here. Let's try and kill it. 50-50 shot on each cast. Oh my gosh. Why did that take so long? Have you played the newly released RV there yet? I don't know what that is. Is that a game? Mars used to be blue. I don't see why that would have been the case. Like, there are thoughts that it might have had water on it at some point. Is that what they mean by blue? Because I don't think the soil or the land was ever blue. I don't even know how that would be possible. Oh, wow. I didn't use it up. That's crazy. Okay. Got really lucky on that. Alright, let's do our counts. Where's our blobfish? Oh, we did get 9 blobfish. That's not too bad. Alright, 9 plus 8 plus 15 plus 1 plus 12 plus 2 plus 2 plus 6 plus 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Good. Alright, 72 plus the 1 from the morning gives us 73. And if we add that to our count, gosh, I wish buttons would work. That gives us 115, so that's going to be 17,915. Very good. Look at me catching up almost. Kind of, maybe a little. Oh, we're gonna pass out. Oh, get everything away. I did most of it. Nope. Okay, we didn't get everything. Good deal, sweetie. Very fun game. Is it like an RV driving simulator or something? That's the vibe I'm getting from what's been presented. But alright, Leah's back up to 14 hearts, so I don't need to do that every day anymore. Alright, Squid Fest is coming up. We don't need that. We got some slime up there and a little bit of slime down here. I'll take this and teleport back. Stack F. Truly. System.out.printf. Gotta include that formatting. Oh. Alright, this is all I got. Did we just get a stack? We did not. Not to my knowledge. We also got 0 red slime eggs this morning. Rude. Kind of like Peak, but more fun. How can you be more Peak than Peak? Oh, today should be egg day, I believe. You guys all ready with your egg names? Or your chicken names? Prepare yourselves. I might be wrong. It might not be egg day yet. We'll see. It is! Okay. Everyone give me your chicken names. These are the last fish ponds we'll need. Yep. Steven! Whoops. Good chicken name. I don't know how many are in here. Oh. I can't get it back. That's okay. We'll just keep going. If we go over, that's fine. Alright, after Steven, we got Smelly Cat. Oops. Good choice, Mountains. John! We should actually grab more of these if we can. Okay, after Smelly Cat is Sean. Alright, Sweeney, you've already gotten 2 chicken names, so unless we run out, I'm not going to come back to yours. I want to give everyone a chance. Clucker. Same. I'll come back if I run out, though. Let's see here. Shane, good choice. Are you completing the challenge before 1.7? Probably not. Depends on when 1.7 comes out, though. If it's in like 5 years, then almost certainly. But Bruno. We don't talk about this one. We gotta go see Robin today too. Snowmo. That's cute. I didn't know that was an option. Cure. I can't really do the umlauts, so we're just gonna have to go with that one. Or I guess it's not even an umlaut. Check for chicken. Galina? Galina. I agree. He loves this game way too much, it seems. Which is totally fair. Just kind of funny. Okay, after Galina, we got Sol, which is the name of our star. Good choice. I think I forgot to put the egg in. No, I got it. Okay. Okay, after Soul. Yeah, we just need to upgrade one more ocean. Last one will be today. Nirosha, perhaps. Nirosha. Alright, and this should be enough eggs. Almost certainly. Alright, last name. Is birthday the name you chose, Ocean? We have one named Midas already, Sweeney as well. I think we might have 2 named Midas, because I agree it's a good name. Maybe Crafty. Again, I don't know when these things are happening, so I have no way of estimating how long it's gonna take. Yeah, I already have a chicken named Midas. It's golden, it makes sense. Waiting for Ocean's confirmation. I'm gonna trust Ocean on this one. Birthday. Perfect. Birthday chicken. Alright. And now we can start this one up. We haven't started it yet, but... Alright, all set. And just in time to go see Robin. Perfect. Alright, we might have bought a little too much wood. That's okay. All right, last coop upgrade. We're done going to see Robin. Until we gotta paint a building again. And that should provide us a lot of money once we get it all set up. We're making a decent amount with like 3 coops or 4 coops before, and now we have like triple that. When I heard about Stardew, I thought it was set in the Old West. That'd be kind of a fun idea for a farming sim. Would be like a Western. I'm sure someone's done that before. Ooh, sneaky. Get your head out of there. How much is over here? Okay. Should probably move some stuff. Any other extra stacks? Nope, looks good. Right, let's get it all in here. Beautiful. We do have enough magic bait for now, but we should probably craft some more. This is all of our bug meat. It's going to be kind of a problem, actually. Also, that's all of our radioactive ore. Uh-oh. It's enough for now. We might have to start buying it with Q gems. I thought bug meat was going to be the problem. I thought we had more radioactive ore. Oh, wait, maybe we do, actually. No, I've got more radioactive bars. I can't really deconvert those, though. Huh. Okay. We can move that, too. And this. And you. That's 2 more coal stacks. When did we get those? Trio of Towns has a Western style town to it. It's pretty cute. What is Trio of Towns? Is it a farming sim? I haven't heard of it before. I'm kind of addicted to farming sims. Still, none of them have done it better than Stardew, though. This one's about to run out, so I think 2 more of these would be pertinent. So even though we've got 1 extra, this one's literally about to die, so... We're running a little low on these lures, though. I mean, I guess we're not running that low. We're using like 1 a day, at least 1.5 a day. So like we can kind of have a decent countdown of how long it's going to take. Alright, let's go fishing. There are ads going to play here in just a second. We're just going to go ahead and play through them. Oops, I forgot my fishing buff. So I will see you guys on the other side of the ads if you don't have a subscription. Chat, what's wrong with me? A subscription. But we're just going to be fishing, so you won't be missing too much. I'll see you when you get back. Farming sim from Story of Seasons, gotcha. That makes sense. Words are so hard. Uh-oh. Sneakers decided to leave for now. Or Sneaky. Sneakers is going to take a break too, I think. We should only go after them if they're gold. Unless we just happen to catch them as we're catching. This is the little curiosity bobber that could. It's been sitting at 1 health for like the past 5, including last night.
Oh, it's a person.
Pixelated Starshine, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, what a chest. Wow. That there for now. Big old chest. Hey DMNC, good morning to you. Welcome in. Whew. Max will be a single wood, probably. I don't think you can actually get wood in golden chests. But you can get them in regular, for sure. There's an oyster there. We should probably grab that so we don't forget. I guess it'll... I don't know. Do things disappear off the beach during Squid Fest? I think they do. Yeah, I should grab that because it'll probably go if I don't. Wrong row! Sorry, sweetie. Double oyster is pretty nice. Yep, we're good. Why do you use Curiosity? It makes the night market fish go from a 2% chance to a 10% chance when fishing with magic bait. So it literally quintuples their chance of showing up. It's kind of the only thing that makes this viable. So basically, individually with the Curiosity Curiosity Bobber, I have a 30% chance to catch one of the fish I'm looking for with any given cast, whereas before it was a 6% chance. So a very big difference, basically. Might have been slightly higher, but still a lot better. Curiosity Bobber. I also use it for stonefish, and I will be using it for ice pip as well. In fact, like most of the stuff remaining, we're using the Curiosity Bobber for, funnily enough. We'll be using it for some of the legendaries as well. Sort of, Crafty. Yes, for Squid Row. Not really for Midnight Squid. We have to double check the math on it. That's what the calculator's for. And I haven't checked in a little bit. So we'll check that in a few... tomorrow, actually, to make sure we can be ready for Friday. It depends. Honestly, the treasure bobbers don't do that much. The 5% increased chance for a chest, like, isn't that much. I feel like there should be an enchantment that increases chest chance as well. Like, we have Preserving. It'd be cool to have, like, Chesterving or something. Lucky, maybe. It gives a 10% chance increase in chests or something. Harvesting blueberries. Nice. That's always so satisfying. Welcome back from the ads, by the way, everybody. Hope you haven't had a lovely time watching whatever nonsense Twitch threw at you. We're back to fishing. We do have the profession, yes. And that helps. I just would like more help. The highest you can get your chest chance is like 60%, I think. With enough luck buffs, you can get up to like 60, like almost 70 probably. But like, you're giving up on a lot of other stuff. Like, it's not worth it for me to use magnet bait. It's actually better to use squid bait. Because I catch so many more squid that it makes it worth it. So that brings it down another 15% already. So like the highest I can get is like a 50-50, closer to like a 40% chance of a chest on each cast. Is there a difference between a chest and a stone chest? No, they work the same way. The crafting recipe is different. Yeah, I saw that, sweetie. It was very funny. I don't remember why I said that. Oh my god. Aesthetics. Yeah, aesthetics are different. It's nice to have like a different looking chest as well, because that way you can tell it apart better. Like you can color the chests, but like my stone chest has these things. Kind of is easier to remember sometimes. Like there are viable reasons to have a stone chest over a wood chest. For large chests, in my opinion, the large stone chests are a lot cheaper than the large wood chests. Because having to have the 3 copper bars and stone is a more easily accessible resource. Dang it. I would delete the glaives if I could. Also note that it calls it a glaive, even though it's clearly a sword. CA did not study up on medieval weaponry. Yeah, the copper bars are just more annoying to work with. I find that I have very little copper because you don't need a lot of it for most stuff. So like I spend a lot more time collecting iron than copper because you need it for so many things. Whereas copper, you only need it for like 5 things. In fact, you can just buy the chests. You can just buy copper too. I guess you have to craft it into stuff. I usually have enough stone lying around though to make a few chests. Where I don't typically have like all the copper bars and wood I need to make the wooden chests. Wood is also a bit of a bottleneck in like the mid the game. Yeah, the mid game. Chimp came for my banana. Yay! Enjoy your 3 golden walnuts. I think it's a gorilla though, not a chimp. That's a big chimp. Dangerous minds indeed. Dangerous minds think alike. Oh, gorilla. Yeah, spell check didn't catch that one, huh? I got my window open slightly and it's so nice. Oh yeah, the I mean void spirits can drop metal bars too. Actually very worth killing because of that. Because you can get a lot of the metal bars that way. Tuna row. You know what they say about tuna row? Tuna no. It's definitely not a chimpanzee. It is definitely a gorilla. That comes for the banana that you leave on Ginger Island. Wah! Catch fish. I cut the hardwood trees when I'm low on them because I never remember to plant trees. Yeah, it's true. It's very easy to forget. Honestly, hardwood trees tree fertilizer is a really good late game solution to just getting a bunch of hardwood. Or mahogany seeds, I guess you'd say. Mahogany seeds and tree fertilizer. If you're on the forest, you should have enough hardwood, but like any other farm, you kind of need to plant mahogany seeds. In fact, on a lot of files, I set up a mahogany seed farm where I just put up a bunch of mahogany trees and collect the seeds from them every day so I can plant more. It's just a really good source of hardwood. Bing. It's always this one. I need the midnight squid row, and it always gives me the spooky fish row. A good way to tell, like, how well I'm pacing my days here is, like, how many stackable items I get on a given day. And the fact that doing this, I'm getting about 70 from fishing, that's a pretty good sign. So, like, they're not all the ones I'm looking for, but the fact that it's... Oh my god, it's this one again? The fact it's 70 total or so on a given day is, like, a really good sign that this is a pretty viable method. On, like, the really, really best days on fishing... Oh, I was gonna leave it to grab that chest. Oh, well. I can get, like 150? But, like, anything over, like, 60 is pretty good. That means I think I'm using my day pretty well. Fave NPC to befriend, Leo. Leo has some really nice cutscenes. How does the counter work on the bottom left? Every stack or every item? It's every single item that's stackable. So every item that's required for the challenge that I get, I fill out there, basically. So pretty much all of these were from fishing. Not all of them, but like most of them were just fishing over the last 2 months here. I don't think I'm going to beat my chat to 30k, but I might beat you to 40k. Yeah. We're continuing this from our subathon, even though it doesn't really matter now. This number on the right is determined by the amount of like subs and bits I've gotten. And then the number on the left is how many actual items I've stacked. So every sub counts for 50, and every 5 bits counts for 1. And then on my left side there, every single stackable item I get, like a midnight squid, I need that, so that counts as 1. Do you have iridium tree saplings? I'm working on it. Oh, I was working on it, actually. We're eventually going to fill out our Ginger Island farm and just cover it with stuff. Same with our... What do you call it? Not Ginger Island. Just our regular farm. Eventually will probably be mostly tree saplings until we get it done. Doing both the Ginger Island farm and the regular farm, I think we should be able to do about 400 a go. 300 to 400 trees each time. And then we gotta wait 4 years, obviously. But having done all that, it should go pretty quick. We'll also put them in our greenhouse as well, I guess. Just for a few extra. I don't think they can grow in winter, though. So that makes it kind of hard. You'd have to make sure to plant them not right before winter or during winter. Maybe they can grow during winter. Maybe it's other trees that can't. Done with work. Congrats, Mantis. See you later. They can grow in winter? Okay. Because regular trees can't grow in winter at all unless you use tree fertilizer. It's the other ones that can't. Gotcha. Alright, so I wouldn't have to worry about that too much then. Ding, do, 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 do. Alright, one more day of this and we'll be on to squid fishing for roe. We really don't need the squids anymore, it's just the roe. Funnily enough. Don't kill the Squidwards. Well, actually, I'm stacking them. I need to turn them into fried calamari. So we need some more of them. Enjoy your lurk. I was going to make them in a fish pond. Or get enough of them in the fish pond to just have a stack. And then I realized, wait, while getting squid roe, I'm going to catch more than enough of them anyways. So I might as well just catch them that way. I think it's the last fish I need. I've got it somewhere here. Hold on. Here we go. Moving papers around. So our remaining things that we need for gold star cooking are 1 stack of fiddleheads, 3 stacks of ginger, 8 stacks of eggs, which I'm just eventually going to use golden eggs for, but I'm just using them for money at the moment. 1 stack of void mayo, which we already have the eggs for, we just have to turn it into mayo. 20 stacks of moss, which I'm not looking forward to. Right now my moss is going toward other things. And 1 stack of squid, and that's it. Oh, and 81,000 Q gems, which is going to take a while. That's like 100 years of Q gemming. Oh, so you weren't gone for long, Sweeney? Welcome back. Not insane number, yeah. That's really the limiting factor, which is why I don't care that the other stuff's taking a while. The thing about Q gems is they're basically passive. I just check the quest on Monday, and if it's one I can do really quick, I do it. And if not, I just go to the next Monday. So, like, it's an absurd number, but, like, it'll go pretty quick. That's not something I'm really worried about. We've gotten about that many in total already. Because we made, like, we bought the deconstructors, and did we? I think we made the hoppers. We didn't buy them. But yeah, between everything else we've done, we've gotten about that much already. We got squid roe. We got it early. Oh my gosh. How long have I been without this curiosity bobber? Uh-oh. I didn't notice it went away. Which day did we start? We started on Monday, I think. Did we? No. We started on Friday, I think. Thursday? We started on the 5th. I know that much. Yeah, we started on the 5th today, I think. Maybe the 6th. I don't remember what day that is. It was Friday? Okay. Maybe it was the 4th. That doesn't make sense, though. No, because I think it was the 6th, actually. Because it would make more sense if we played 5 days yesterday. No. I'm grabbing the ginger on the dig site, Marcos, every time I see it. And that's usually about, like, 5 to 10 ginger. So it'll just add up over time. It's annoying we need so much, but it'll just happen. The first time I needed it, I would grab it every time I saw it everywhere. I would, like, go through all of Ginger Island and get as much as I could each day, but there's no need to rush it, so grab it at the dig site, grab it on the way to the queue room on every Monday, and that's enough for me. The drop rate from Tiger Slimes is a little low. It's not worth going for that way. I'd have to get more Tiger Slime eggs to begin with, which doesn't sound very fun. Or go through the volcano, which we will be doing eventually, I guess, but not to kill Tiger Slimes. Slime Hutch? Can you breed Tiger Slimes in Slime Hutches? Probably not worth it regardless. They're slow, cumbersome to work with, time consuming. The nice thing about the ginger on the dig site is it's like literally on my way. Like, I don't have to go out of my way at all to get it. Forgot again. You'll get into the habit eventually. Starts becoming like second nature. People ask me like, how do I remember to do like all of these things each week? And it's like, well, when you do them like 400 times, it starts to become ingrained in you. Right, 70. Jess! Good sneaker summon. I needed a little head comfort. And shoulder. Okay. Tiger Slime hatch Tiger Slimes, for sure. I just don't know how they work with the Slime Hutch. Admittedly, I feel like I don't know that much about the Slime Hutches in general. Okay, we gotta go here first. Oh, I missed this one. And then here quick. Alright, we still got time. We got time. That ain't much. We can't wait till tomorrow. Let's get this ready for tomorrow. Oh no! My son. Alright. Bookseller! Bookseller! Bookseller time. While I'm in here, though, I think we're gonna grab the stuff real quick, just so we don't forget. Let's do this. Yeah. Will this be enough? It's a little close. I'm gonna bring one extra of these just in case. I don't think we'll need it, but just in case. Alright, we're gonna go to the bookseller first, and then we'll come grab all the slime. I just don't want to forget. Sweeney, can we try and keep the commands relevant? No reason for 100. Well, the other ones are fine. Alright, Book of Stars. I actually need that one. I don't need either of these. I gotta, like, remember to not grab them when I don't need them. And while we're passing by here, we'll also just grab any... We got 0 red slime eggs. Rude. Alright, grab all these as well. Alright, let's count our stacks here. It's just these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. On the 11th, we have 7 to start out. Plug everything in. Oh, let's be careful not to read these. There we go. I can fill them all out. I feel like these red slime eggs are not going up as fast as I thought they would. We're getting on average like 1 per day, which I guess will eventually finish it. It's taken a while though. Alright, quick Thursday stuff. We gotta grab all of our jade here and our magic rock candy. And I think that will be it for us today. Did I just do the chickens yesterday? Yeah, I did. So won't be until Saturday if they're ready. I guess we'll probably do it on Sunday. All right, let's go fishing. That's the end of my tea. No more tea to spill. This is still good? Yep. I think after this 600 or so magic bait, we're going to have to switch to buying the magic bait from the nut room. I'm actually not sure how much that costs. I should figure that out. After this fish, we'll take a look real quick. Let's not forget to do this. Uh-huh. Okay, so 20 per 5. Oh, that's pretty cheap, actually. That means each one costs 1/4 of a gem. If I'm doing that math right. Yeah. Wait. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Each one costs 1/4 of a gem. So 1 gem buys 4 of them. Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad at all then. We have the extra gems for it. So to buy a stack of them... cost me 250 gems. Yeah, that's not too bad at all. It'll take away a little bit from some of the stuff we're working on, but like not too much. For how much we need, that's like at most 2 stacks of gems. And it won't even be that much really, I don't think. Because we already have a little bit of bait to start with. Blobfish. Blobfish has a very recognizable pattern, which is kind of cool. Good. I'm realizing there's a lot of holes in this dock. There's another one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I see another one up top there. Pufferfish? Super cucumber, I think. Oh, it was a blobfish. Wow. Not that recognizable, I guess. We've only caught 4 different kinds of fish so far. I guess it's still pretty early. Surprising with the variety. There's our 5th. I will not mind more blobfish than anything else. That is the one that's furthest behind for sure. So it definitely doesn't hurt me to get more blobfish. That one does hurt me. Squid is the only fish I don't need. For stacking, at least. We do need it for Squid Row, but we're gonna do that at Squid Fest tomorrow and Saturday. If I happen to get some Squid Row while fishing, that's also good, but... Boom. Octopus? It's a little nice for an octopus. Not sure what else it could be, though, with this pattern. Dang it, I had it caught. Yep, octopus. Last winter in game, I went albacore fishing. I ended up with more red mullet than albacore because of the time. Oh, so you were out of the albacore's time range. Yeah. Yeah, targeted bait does nothing unless you can actually catch the fish. In fact, it makes you more likely to catch trash. You gotta make sure you use targeted bait in the time range. Does using Midnight Squid Row increase the chances of them biting? Do you mean the targeted bait? Using the bait? Yeah, it definitely does. But only if you can catch them otherwise. Like, I can't catch them here unless I use magic bait, so I can't use Midnight Squid Bait. Because if I use Midnight Squid Bait here, I would catch 0 of them. Because I need magic bait to catch them at all here. And you only have 1 bait slot. But yes, if you use Midnight Squid Bait in the submarine, it absolutely works. It works really well. and that's what I do when I'm catching Midnight Squid Row. Yeah, all targeted baits work. Some of them work better than others. But every single targeted bait works as long as you use it in an area where you can actually catch the fish. I think I used a treasure bobber and a dress spinner, Crafty. I think I worked out that was the best choice. Ah, okay, so you use both of them. Why are you catching red mullet and albacore, Sweeney? I feel like both those fish you could probably get away with using targeted bait, right? Sorry, not targeted bait. Challenge bait. That way you could catch them 3 at a time rather than 1 at a time. You might not have challenge bait yet, though. Yeah, it's from Mastery. I wouldn't start like actually stacking fish until you have Mastery. Because there's a lot of useful things for Mastery to help you. Then you have it. Okay. You're just missing combat mastery. That's usually the last one I get too. The trinkets are fun, but they're not all that useful. A book! A book I don't need. We have all of our farming books. We just need the forging ones now. We started out with a lot of blobfish, and then they just stopped showing up. Farming is a good first choice. Having the iridium scythe really helps get more experience very quickly. Fishing is also nice. The extra bobber slot is like so much better than it would seem at first. I usually get forging to level 10 last. Forging and combat usually lag behind a bit. Forging is like the only one you can't like go do at any time, I guess would be the way to say it. Like every other profession, you can always gain experience for them, but forging you can actually not. Like you can run out of trees to chop, you can run out of items to forge. Like with mining, you can always reset the mines to mine more stuff. Same with combat, you can reset the mines to fight more stuff. Fishing, you can always fish to get more experience. Ooh, blobfish row, huh? And then I guess farming is kind of another example, but I never have trouble finishing farming experience. Usually plant wild seeds. Wild seeds are like the forging seeds. Those actually give more farming experience than forging. They give a little forging experience, but not that much. They used to give more. It changed to 1.6. On the plus side, like harvesting moss and panning and artifact spots give forging experience now. When they don't, I don't think they used to. You get a lot of XP if you plant a lot of them. That's true, I guess. It's 2 experience per. So to get to level 15, you would need 15,000 times 2. I'm sorry, times half. So you need to plant 77,500 forge seeds and collect them. Of course, cutting down trees and stuff on the way would help. Not the tuna row. Yeah. I find that chopping trees is like the best way, because you need the wood anyways a lot of the time, so it's like a good mix. Getting a bunch of wood and getting forging experience. And I always plant all my tree seeds the day before the green rain to get a little extra boost as well. Because every planted tree has like a 50% chance to become a fully grown tree when it green rains. Or something similar to that. Maybe it's a little less than 50. You should basically always be planting all your trees seeds as soon as you get them, if you can. You need to find room for it, but you can plant them off the farm too, which really helps. Train station's a really good place to plant trees. There's lots of room there. Do 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 do. Not fruit trees. Not fruit trees. No, just choppable trees. I guess you can chop fruit trees too, but not fruit trees. It does work for mahogany trees though, which is really good because they take a little longer to grow. Just spent 3 in-game days collecting salmon berries. I'm not even out of the ones I collected from the year before. I don't know what you mean by that, Faye. Whoops, thought I was on that fish. Oh, I see. You've got plenty of seeds, but you just keep collecting them. They're fun to collect, so understandable, honestly. Put that in there, please. Though, how can you get mahogany seeds quicker? Chopping the stumps. Those hardwood stumps have a pretty decent chance of dropping them. Also, the raccoons sell them past a certain point. Although that's not the easiest way to get them. Chopping mahogany trees in general. If you have the harder mines unlocked, like mahogany trees can just spawn on the jungle levels, which is a good way to get like more extra seeds. I think a certain enemy drops them. Tiger slimes, maybe? Some enemy drops them. So you can fight those enemies for them. Haven't gotten the walnut room yet, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately not too many then. Though usually you get like about half your seeds back. Maybe a little more, like 75% of your seeds back from the mahogany trees you chop in the first place. So it kind of lets you reseed, plus you need a little bit more each time you chop them down. Ooh, someone just like took off on me for a second. Blobfish, blobfish, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when it comes for you? Alright, so tomorrow will be Squid Fest, and so will the next day. So we'll have to get ready for that at some point. I also need to figure out what my setup's going to be, because I haven't exactly figured it out yet. I tried something last year and it didn't super well work, so... Still didn't finish the raccoon quest? Oh no! You gotta get those baits and those crab pots. Grace! Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantabulous day. If you all don't know the wonderful Grace, aka Princess Shortcake, they're a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. You should absolutely go give them a follow at your earliest convenience. How was work today? Haha! Get beat. Albacore. Sorry, Jess. Didn't mean to steal your job. Leela's still hanging around too. Hi, Leela. How was work, Grace? Our badges match. We look so cute in chat. So true. Hey, we actually need that one. Woo! Good deal. Work was fine. Field trip was good. Glad to hear it. Hi, my wife. I haven't talked to you in forever. Somehow I feel like you're currently in conversating with each other. I don't think that's a word, but maybe it is. Need 5 crayfish for the raccoon quest. Yeah, high recommendation on getting that done for a lot of reasons. We are indeed in a call. No way? You sure? I would have never guessed. Alright, it's only 9 p.m., so we have a few more hours here. Good amount of fish today. Potentially. Grace is like, yeah, we're in a call. And Mel's like, maybe. You don't know. Alright, how's this doing? Still good on the bobbers. Hey, Brightside. Good to see ya. How are you? Listen, I got to keep my cutie pie company when she's dealing with her big girl accountant job. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, are you still working, Mel? I guess that makes sense, yeah. I keep forgetting it's an hour earlier there. Hopefully you'll be done soon. Hey, Yed. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Ooh, look, an albacore. Oh, Stacktober, yeah. We're just trying to catch up to the count. I don't think it's going to happen in October, to be honest. If I streamed every day for the rest of October, like all day, I think it still would not catch up. Might be a while. Turns out 10,000 is a very large number of things to stack. 125? Well, at least it's a pretty number. Can't speak for that limbo, though. Stackvember, yeah. Maybe. Can't wait for Stember, because that's likely where we're heading as well. Turns out it's quite hard to catch up. Are you excited for football? I am so excited for football. Vikings versus the Chargers. I have 3 Chargers players on my fantasy football team. So I might be cheering a little against the Vikings. Sorry. Stacker days? Oh, stackuaries? I don't know if we're going to get that far. We'll see. I doubt it, though. That seems very far away. Plotting things for football time. Okay, I'm excited now. You have that game that you got, right? The football game thing. I assume that's what we'd be doing. Jan 9 Jan 999. I don't know how to say that. I can't believe you do this to me. Imagine hating my football team. I don't hate the Vikings. In fact, arguably I pity them this year. But look, Algo's got to win fantasy football. It's my pride is stacked in this. Should double check my who's playing. Make sure I have the people in I want to have in. One day I'll do a fantasy game. We should do it next year. I don't know. We have to find other people who want to play football. I don't mind like running the league, but I need to find enough people who want to play. Kind of hard to find football lovers among Stardewers. Honestly, it's not that much of an advantage to have football knowledge. There's been more than once where like someone who's never played before and doesn't watch football has won fantasy leagues. It is a little bit of luck. I think we'll be done by the end of December. We'll see, but hopefully we'll catch up by then. Hi Willow, welcome in. Oh my gosh, this fish. Chill fish. Get caught so I can read messages. Okay. I know what tight end I would pick. Unless someone picked them before you. I kind of do that too, Grace. There's actually a legitimate reason for it, because players that are not good people tend to get suspended. So there is some good reasoning for it. All right, we're almost done with today. A few more fishies. We actually got 18 midnight squid today? That's actually crazy. Hold up. That's a good number of these. Oh, so you're going to be picking Amon-Ra St. Brown first, huh? That's based, honestly. I think the best thing the league has done in years is allowing TD celebrations. Some of them are really good. Which football? American football. So, oblonged spheroid ball. Honestly, it probably should have never been called football to begin with, but that's how it ended up. I think they're talking American. Should we tell them? Hi, Rosette. Welcome in. All right, time for some math. Are you all ready for some math? You've never heard me say based? I say based all the time. I thought I said based all the time. All right, time to do some math here. 4 plus 13 plus 19 plus 14. I'm hip. I'm cool. Oh, doesn't count. Am I hip? I mean, I'm hip. We didn't get very many today. Okay, 77 items total. 77 plus 15. 92. We didn't quite crest the 18,000 mark, but we're pretty close now. Algo, no you don't. You don't know me. You're half American. Congrats, Sweeney. Congrats, you're not the other half American. I recently had to explain to you what base meant. No, you didn't. I know what base meant. It was baby girl that I asked about because I had no idea what that meant. I'm still not sure I do. Alright, let's plug everything away here. I missed. Can I make it? I can! Alright, everything got put away. Oh, no, not everything. No, we didn't make it. There's no way you had to explain. I've known what base has meant for years. There's no way. Must have been something else. I actually like the word based, unlike some of the other slang the youngins use. Based is actually based. Whoa. What? There's a Lee chat here? Y'all. Lee Chaton is in the building. Make sure you sing her praises. Lee chat, hi. How are you doing? Thanks for the dancing dinos. Bring out the dancing lobsters. Oh, today's Squid Fest. Okay, we have to do some math. I have no idea what you're talking about. Can you get one of those fancy shoutouts for the chat? Like one of those cool ones. If y'all are not following the wonderful Lee Chaton, they're an amazing streamer. They're currently on a break due to a recent issue that cropped up. They had a child, but they'll be back at some point. I know, we did miss you at TwitchCon. Say hi to baby Chaton and grandmama. Aww. Hi. Oh, so your mom's there. I'm very family friendly, I swear. Issue. I don't know. I was trying to find a fun way to say it. All right, let's. Oh, we don't want these. Okay. We're gonna have to stop for a minute and do a little. Oh my gosh, there's combos going on. So many loud noises. Hi, Grandmama. A child is not an issue. I mean, depending on your perspective. All right. We need squid bait. Oh my gosh, we're almost out. Since when? That'll last today at least. I want to be like Lee Chat. Don't we all want to be like Lee Chat? Dino Wake from a random dig spot. Congratulations, Tay. That's awesome. You guys are so cute. No, you and you. All right. We need to figure some stuff out. So we're going to come over here and we're going to start mathing some maths here. Okay. We want to go Squid Fest. Wow. Hype train. Did we just start a hype train off of bits? That's awesome. Thanks everyone so much. Okay, anyways, beach default. Okay. We want to look at chests as well because we want to capture squid roe. We are using targeted bait squid. There we go. Oh, thank you so much for summoning a picture of Brady. Thanks, Jess. All right. Okay. So, bring out the dancing dinos. Stickers is falling off my head. Let's fix that. Thanks everyone so much for the bits. Look at those dancing dinos. Okay. That's about right. This is just better, yeah. Oh. Fishing level should be 14. Yep, okay. Wait, why is it more? What? Lower fishing levels better? That's unexpected. I guess we want our fishing level to be as low as possible, actually. Huh. Okay, that's not a bad idea. We can do that. Oh my gosh. Y'all, thank you so much for the dancing dino train. Oh, what happened here? We got 265 bits from Grace. Oh no, it's 265 bits total. Thank you so much, Grace, Lechat, and Leela. Grace isn't a true Algo fan. She hasn't seen the fishing screen until today. Wait, really? Well, this calculator is so useful, though. Okay. We're looking right here, by the way, if you want to understand kind of what we're looking at, Grace. This number here is how long in hours it takes me to get one single stack of Squid roe. So I'm basically glancing at this number here, and I want to make it as low as possible. Little stabby here. Nice starting screen. Oh, have you seen it? Yeah, look at it. Isn't it so pretty? Oh my gosh. Look what Onion did. Onion made both of the art pieces here, and also the starting screen in general. But like, look at it. It's so pretty. All right. Anyways, it's so good. All right. Anyways, this is 1 row per minute. That's kind of fun to think about. Oh, we are gonna have ads here in a second. I'm sorry. I can't put them off any longer, sadly. Luckily, if you care about me, you subscribed already. No, I'm kidding. I forgot to do this. We're gonna cancel if we get no chest, so that's nice and easy to do. Want dress spinner, treasure bobber? Why are there 2 here? Okay, there we go. Double dress spinner is actually better than dress spinner treasure bobber, which is kind of crazy, actually. Chat, use your Prime for no ads. Yeah, sure. If you want to. It's up to you. I actually still have my Prime sub. I have to figure out who to use it for. I've been subscribing to everybody with like my normal sub. I don't know where to use my Prime anymore. Yeah, double dress spinner is actually better than just using a treasure hunter, which is so weird, right? Like, why is that the case? The treasure hunter should be buffed slightly. They should give like an 8% or a 10% for each treasure bobber. I guess we're going double dress spinner then. Can't see a good reason not to. 35 minutes Squid and got 6 row. Yeah, it's pretty common. Okay, and the last thing we want to do is up this as much as possible. I think the highest we can get is 7 luck. I think that should be fine. Give it to Impulse? That's fine, Tay. I'm not being super serious. Only if you want to avoid ads. It's very awesome when people support me, but you don't feel like you have to. It is actually better to have lower water depth. I don't understand why that's the case. Hold on. It's still better to have lower water depth. The difference is pretty minimal, except for 0, which has like a weirdly large amount. All right, we'll go for water depth 0. That's probably fine. Okay, I think we're ready to go then. We have to change our loadout a little bit here. I should probably use preserving. Yeah, a higher fishing level is actually worse, right? Yeah, it is actually worse. So yeah, preserving is the way to go. We'll get 2 more just in case, though I should not need them. Oh, we're not going to use lobster bisque, so we can put that back. We are going to use this. Ooh, we have a few things to do really quick. And we're going to use these as well. It's going to be our food for the most part. We're also going to quickly... We're a little low on the old squid. So we're going to quickly get a few baits here. I'm sorry, what? Did my ads just play and then not play and then play again? Oh, someone snoozed it for me. Jazz. Thank you. I thought I missed it. Okay. What ads? Precisely. It's okay, we can let these ones play here. I'm mostly done talking. We'll be fishing here in a second. It says starting in 30 seconds. I'm so confused. Because it said starting, like, now. And now there's a snooze missing, and I didn't click it. Huh. It tells me in Jess because I'm the streamer and Jess is a moderator, but y'all don't see it. Oh, put this away. Whoops. Not you. I have editor perms. I love that emote for that. Something very funny about it. Alright, anyways. Let's go... I didn't even notice we had this. I guess we're doing that first. Okay, we have a lot to do today, apparently. Alright, first thing we're going to do is go check the traveling cart. Hey! Elijah, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Alright, anything useful at the traveling cart today? Lag. There's lots of lag, but nothing else. Second thing we have to do. Alright, should be good. Oh, I need a fish taco. Now the ads are playing. Took its time, didn't it? Eliza, I put myself back in the narrative. I stopped wasting time on tears. I live another 30 years. It's not enough. Oh, I was supposed to bring a curiosity lure. Dang it. Okay, well, whatever. That's life. I gotta remember eventually. She says 50 years? How would you know that, Grace? Are you a Hamilton stand? Stan? Stan. You know, I knew it was 50 years, but then I second guessed myself because it sounded like a long time, so then I said 30. Yes, that's fair. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Aren't you an ad, Sweeney? I don't think I can tell you. But this is floor 60 of the harder mines. Yeah, the dangerous mines. How much is your subscription cost? 6. To subscribe on Twitch, it's $6 in USD. They were only 30 seconds? Oh, that was nice of them. That's not normally the case. $6 USD. What is it in Canadian? Like infinity? That's usually what they do for you. Alright, we're gonna go... finally fish for some squid here. Let's do it. I know. Alright, here is how we fish for squid at Squidfest. Truly incredible. Look at him go. No chest. Ooh! You have 2 taxes. Quebecian and Canadian. Two, 3, 4, 5. No chest. Look at Mr. Streamer doing cool stacking. I know. You can't stop looking at me. Taxes included in the EU? Yeah, I think Lichat is saying that the tax is included for her as well. It's just, that's why it's 9, whatever. Are there no chests? Come on now. Two, 3, 4, 5. It's not on mobile, is it? 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I haven't even seen a chest yet. Is there something I don't know about treasure chests? Like they can't appear in shallow water? No chests anyways. Two, 3, 4. It's kind of hard to catch, actually. Okay. I'm giving up. I don't believe it. The fact that we haven't had a chest yet is crazy. The depth's not going to matter too much. Woo! 1049 on mobile. That's like a down payment on a car. 270 for 95 bits. It's like double price. Okay, there has not been a single chest yet. What is going on? This is not even a squid. Okay, what is happening? One, 2, 3, 4. Do we have pirate on? We might not have pirate on. We do, okay. Yeah, that's what the calculator was for checking though, Grace. Supposedly, using a double dress spinner is better than using a treasure bobber. Like when I switch to treasure bobber here, it actually goes up. Because this reduces the amount of time between casts, and it does it so much to like actually lower, like it increases the rate of row faster than having the 5% extra from the treasure bobber would. We're just gonna go with 5, I think. Supposedly. I also have to catch the fish, which might actually be more difficult than I thought. Oh my god, there's a chest. Someone alert the media. It's the first chest I've seen all day. And it's golden. Unfortunately, it did not contain a row. On the plus side, it contained a lot of good stuff. 1.0 Lichats. Gonna be golden. was a problem child, 'cause I got too wild. Now that's how I'm getting paid. 2, 3, 4, 5. We've gotten 1 so far. Hi, Eathead. Welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. I think you were here earlier, weren't you? 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I just have really bad daily luck today or something. This is getting a little ridiculous. One, 2, 3, 4. There it is. I'm done hiding, I'll be shining like I'm supposed to be. It's gonna be golden. 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm fishing for their fish eggs. Kind of true. Oh, there's no chest. I should have canceled. 1, 2. There it is. Yeah, I got you. I figured it out, Sweeney. I just couldn't. So daily luck is supposed to affect how many items you get in a chest. I don't know why. Whatever. Oh, I can just take these. Nice. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. Gonna be golden. I don't know the songs well enough to like accurately sing them, I feel like. And I also do not have her voice in any capacity. Dang it, did I just... I did it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fishing up, 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 fishing up Squid Row. Yeah, it kind of works. Ah, that's right. Two, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three. There it is. A dinosaur egg. Do. There was no chest there. I just kept going for no reason. Count. That's it. No chest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know, right? We do need that, sweetie. Get on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. You don't actually have to, I'm just messing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's a chest there. I'll go, there's a chest. Just counting for fun. I've got to trust in the process here. I think this is actually the fastest way. It just feels wrong to fish this short. No problem, sweetie. See you in 15. I know at least one vampire that enjoys your counting. Ah, 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 ah. 1 squid throw, 2 squid throw, 3 squid throw. Ha ha ha. Dang it, it wore out. 1, 2. There he is. I don't think this is a squid though. It might be. There's a very slim chance it could be. Probably not. Sardine. There's roe in here. Okay, good. Get out here. Oh, dang. The Count's voice actor in the flesh. Yeah, I don't tell a lot of people that. It's kind of embarrassing, but, you know, what are you going to do? Hi, Wild. I hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Y'all don't know the wonderful Wild Refrain. They're a lovely streamer here on Twitch. You should absolutely go give them a follow if you're not already doing so. Hi. They also have a good YouTube channel. Can we get a shout out for Wild? Tell me if I miss anything. Oh, I will. There was no chest. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting. I'm supposed to get 1 row per minute, by the way. Has not been my experience so far. And that's like IRL minute. We've been here for 30 minutes and we have 2 row. Gotta trust the process. I'm doing well, Wild. How are you? Sick at the moment, but recovering. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. It should be warming up around there, right? You're getting out of winter into spring. There's no chest. Name your favorite literary vampire. Me, the one from Sesame Street. He doesn't count. I can assure you he does. That's great. Been spring for a bit. True, I guess it has been fall for a bit here too. Glad you're feeling better though, Wild. Sucks to be sick. I was sick before TwitchCon. It was scary because I was like, oh gosh, it's not like one of the bad ones, is it? But I was better in like 2 days, so. Dang it, I did it again. Too focused. TwitchCon was amazing. I got to see so many cuties. Oh my gosh. And by cuties, I mean like friends, not like random people. It was so good to hang out with everybody. There was no chest again. Oh my. I have to stop. Count to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This kind of sucks. I feel like I'm getting no chests. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And check my daily luck today. It's gonna be like god awful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know what this chest luck is. It's not good though. 1, 2, 3. There it is. Chests exist. It was a mullet. I'm angry. I've had enough of these people. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like this day is conspiring against me to make it go poorly. One, 2. I think it's not a squid. How is that possible? Every time I don't get a squid, I get a chest. It's another mullet. There's gonna be 6 freaking row. Okay, at least there isn't. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, we got a chest. And I'm almost certain this is a squid. It's acting squid-like. Nope. Yeah, this is not matching up to expectations in terms of receiving row here. Like, not even slightly. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3. Hey, chest. Crazy. Now don't drop the fish. Gotta use all my powers as a fisherman to make this work. Oh, my luck buffs right now. No chest. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. There it is. Come on, give me 6 row. I deserve it. Hey, we got 1. We'll take 1. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I kind of was, so welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well today. A 1, 2, 3. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll? Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know. Hey, we got a chest. Alright, I have to catch the fish a little bit here, because... There we go. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope. 15 bait. That's bait. Hey, we got a chest. You're fine, Jess. I figured that was the case. It just feels like the calculator is off here, but... Chronax checked it. I think it's working exactly how it's supposed to. Look at that. A chest in this economy. It's an albacore. Of course it's... Oh my gosh. I have gotten so much more roe from other fish than I've gotten squid roe today. This is ridiculous. I have like an 85 or 86% chance to get a squid on each cast, by the way. So the 15% chance I'm getting all of my chests with roe on. I almost perfect got that. I had to go off for a second so I didn't accidentally. Okay. Good to get some roe, I suppose. It's nice to have some roe. Come on, come on, come on, roll the dice. Nope. Dang it, it rolled down. Okay, we're good. We'll be fine. There it is. This is gonna have 6 roe in it, I guarantee it. Actually, is this a squid? Yeah, it is a squid. Okay. Six roe. Boo. Counting in my head so I don't annoy my chat. Counting in my head because there's nothing wrong with that. This is kind of demoralizing. This is not a really good squid roe day. Ocean, please. We just shouting everybody out now. Jess has their own command. Now everybody's saying it. Late again. My buffs are gonna wear out. I don't know if it's worth using them again. Yeah, last coop is upgraded. Or at least it will be, if it's not yet. It should be done today, though. Yeah, we are fully cooped out. Whatever that means. You know what? No. I'm done. Alright. Let's count our blessings. And by blessings, I mean stackable items. 4 plus 9, 13 plus 4, 17, 20, 21, 22. Today's the 12th. These are always going to be smaller days, but 22 does hurt a little bit. On the plus side, it was enough to get over 18,000. So that gives us 18,014. Woo! Everybody congratulate Mel on getting out of their job for the rest of the day. Congrats, Mel. There's no rules. There's one rule. Do you still need dolls? I do, because I use them all to get these faraway stones, which each require an ancient doll. That's okay. I almost forgot. I have to work. Yeah, we did convert the full stack, which was super helpful because it counted as 1,000 of the items in this corner here, or 999, I guess. All right. I should check my daily luck yesterday. Okay, we have good luck daily luck today. That's good. How's it going today? I'd say it was going well until today, or yesterday, I guess. Yesterday was kind of brutal. We got like almost no row. We'll see how it goes today, and we might have to rethink our strategy if it doesn't go well, unfortunately. Also, unfortunately, I did say we're going to see how it goes today, but we're going to have to wait until next time for that because I am tired. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now, and I think it would be a good time to head on out. Got a new job where I can watch Twitch. Oh, that's so awesome. Glad to have you here. All right. We've got our ending stream screen. Look at the new cute ending stream screen. Look at what Onion did. Oh my gosh, it looks so nice. Okay. Footboard for your bed. It's not a footboard for my bed. It's actually along the side of my bed. Jess. Here, I'll send you a picture later so you can see it, but yeah. Basically, like, my bed is like behind my computer screens, but it's like the side of the bed, so it's like up against the edge of it. Oh, in game. Oh, okay, that's different. Let's find somewhere to raid, y'all. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, it does not make sense in the game at all, but it's kind of the only way to reasonably do it. All right. Are we there yet? Some people are playing that, huh? Oh, Jorbs is playing Frosthaven. New campaign? Oh my gosh. Hold on. We're not raiding there, but I might watch there. Hold up. There's no one playing Stardew. Where'd everybody go? Everyone just end at the same time? The Habu is playing. Wait, what's going on here? Followed channels. Okay. God. Twitch changed up how their thing worked. It's very confusing. Everyone's playing PWS2. I don't know what that is. I guess you gotta keep streaming. Maybe. Let's see. Let's look for some new Stardew friends. Looks like there's some people here. Recommended to you. Yeah, looking for things. Hi, Magnolia. Welcome in. Sorry, it's gonna take me a second. Power watching sim? Is that what everyone's playing? I didn't realize that. Just want to make sure I'm sending you guys somewhere kind of cozy. This place looks cute. Let's head over here. Alright. Seems like two streamers that are playing Junimo Kart together. They look like they're having a fun time. So we'll send the love on over there. Thanks everyone so much for hanging out today. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. And I will catch you guys all in the future. Bye for now, everybody. Good night, Diana. Good night, Magnolia. Goodbye, Mel. Goodbye, Jess. Goodbye, Tay. Goodbye, Yeethead. Goodbye, Raven. Oh, we should probably do a... Goodbye, Mantis. Let's do this. That'll be a good raid message. Just something simple. Alright, copy the first one if you're a subscriber. Copy the second if you are not. And I will catch you guys all in the future. Bye, everybody. Did I miss anyone? Bye, Soph. Bye, everybody. Goodbye.